¡Te voy a matar!
Welcome in, Princess Monster, and anybody else watching, of course. Today we're getting into the Megasode for October. We're playing Doki Literature Club, which is, in my opinion, one of the best scary games I've ever played. And it is simply that just because of the way it fools you. It is the greatest act of deception in gaming I think I've ever played in my life. It hides in this cute candy shell layer of being an anime dating sim, but trust me when I say that it is very, very, very much not that. And today we're also playing for a charity. We will be playing for Project... That's right, Nightbot. We will be playing for a charity. We're playing for Project Hope, which is a charity that is working on a lot of hurricane relief right now. So a lot of people are affected by Hurricane Helene, and oh my god, another hurricane just rolled on through. So there's a lot of relief that is needed right now. And so I think what better charity to do right now than hurricane relief. So we're going to do that. And there is also something else I will say about Doki Literature Club. I've never had to do this for a game, but I will say that there is a trigger warning for this game. Let me see if that worked. I don't think it did. Let me see. Oh, I know why. Hang on. There we go. All right. Let's try that again. There it is. We're going to pin that message to the top. So we're going to manually unpinned or end of stream for that one. Yeah, for sure. This game does have a trigger warning, but I do not want to share what the trigger warning is because it's also a spoiler. But if you're curious, if you feel like you may easily be triggered by something, then you can check out that link, and it will spoil some things in terms of what triggers there are, but not some things in terms of like what happens in the actual game. So yeah, Doki Literature Club is an anime dating sim. It was released by... I'm going to find this guy's name. Hang on. Dan Salvato, who created the game with the intention of making it free the entire time because, and please pay attention when I say this, he didn't want to have people pay for something that it's not. Yeah. So that's why he made the original a free game. Now, there's also a newer Doki Doki Literature Club Plus game that just came out for people that have played Doki Doki and they're like, oh my god, I need more. Da, da, da. By then, the deception was like advertised pretty well, and you know it was pretty well known that it was actually not what it was supposed to be. And he was like, okay, well, you can pay for this if you want to now that you know what it is. So that is the version we're playing today. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, which means that there's some content in-game that I have not seen. Also related to content I've not seen is the fact that I learned that Doki Doki Literature Club knows when you're streaming the game. Don't ask me how, but it knows. And maybe some other stuff will happen. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to play and find out. So, let's get into it. Per usual, I know it's fucking wild, right, Princess Monster? Per usual, I've created this lovely layer here. I did when I showed it to the Discord, I didn't have Natsuki at the bottom, but Natsuki is there now, which is really cool. And of course, the story centers around 4 girls who have a literature club at a high school, and you have to vie for their attention, etc. And something else that I will say is that a really interesting thing has happened, where I think if you check the follower emotes, there's a couple different follower emotes in there now, which is pretty interesting. You know, I guess the follower emotes just like popped up, and the only flat duck remaining one is the OMG one. So they really have taken over today. You know, they've taken over. So strap in. We're going to have some fun with this one. All right, let's get into this game. Yeah, the spooky nice one. I don't know why it's not working, but it should. Maybe it'll be a little bit. But anyway, let's do Doki Doki. We're going to load it up. I have it downloaded via the Epic Game Store. So I have to open that up, which is a whole thing. How are you doing today, Princess Monster? You got work today, I'm assuming. What's for breakfast? That's my other question for you. I had... Oh, here he is! What's up, Bonesaw? It's good to see you, homie. We have not started yet, but we are about to get started. It's lovely to see you, man. How are you today? Are you also lurking with breakfast like Princess Monster is doing? Working at like 3 p.m. Oh, I don't know what that means. Is that EST or a different time? Okay, here we go. Hi, Ponsad's ready. Yeah, word. So you're around for a while then. All right. So let's check out how many warnings appear in this game. All characters in this game are over the age of 18. 1 warning. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. 2 warnings. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. 3 warnings. Would you like to review detailed content warnings which contain spoilers? Alternatively, in-game content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu at any time. Nope. We're just going to get into it. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. 4. Okay, we're ready. Great. 4 warnings. I'm being a lurkle jerk. Nice. Game is not so... Oh, there was another one. 5. I didn't... Hey, we'll be at work most of the stream, but I can at least leave my computer lurking. Hell yeah. 5 warnings before you start playing. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything saved, right? There's nothing saved. Great. We have some settings here. We're going to make sure... I think we're going to have the text speed be, like, fast. We're going to have it pop up pretty fast. Auto forward time. I don't think we're going to do that. Here he is. Oh, yeah. That's him. That's Mr. Pwn Zone. That's Pwn Zone for you. Oh, man. I love the music in this game. Just going to adjust my volume to be a little bit louder. How are you doing, Kuma? It's nice to see you. There we go. Ah, that's better. All right, let's get right into it. We're going to get into a new game of Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, okay. I'll call myself Nada. Well, I'll call myself Nada 1. Why not? Oh, I can't do a space, though? No, I'll just do Nada. Everybody calls me Nada. Let's go! All right. Hey! Oh, by the way, this song that's playing right now will be burned into your brain for the rest of the day. So, it's my favorite track in the game, and 100% it will be burned into your brain. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out, because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha! I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Yee! Oh wait, was that me that said that? I forget. What was that? Who said that one? We can check the history. Oh, that was me, yeah. Maybe. But only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Nada. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Nada, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Hell yeah, that sounds like me. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. You know, this dialogue does read like a standard anime, like if this was animated. Man, can you imagine if this game was animated someday? My god. Somebody has probably done it already, but wow. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. Enemy! I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Whee! Alright, now we're at school. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. I will, Ponza, I will. I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Oh, you know what? The text box is a little too low there. Hang on, I gotta fix that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Just move that up a little. Oh, the alerts one? No, I don't want to do that one. I just want to do those two. There we go. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So I'll do this. One sec, guys. Just gonna adjust that chat. There we go. Now we can see people's names. Actually, you know what? Maybe it would be cooler if it was, like... Hang on. Nah, it's fine there. We're good. Alright. Okay. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glanced around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Nada! What a nice surprise! Welcome to the club! All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls! Hell yeah! What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. This is sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say... You're just gonna drop slow commands, Ponza? He's probably muted. Thank you, Ponza. I think the slow commands sound pretty hilarious over the anime music, gotta say. Don't say things like that. What, like well slow? Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Nada. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Nada. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Make some tea in it! What? Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Nice. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. It's delicious. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. See, it also does a pretty good job of immersing you in the game. I don't know if here it comes. Yep. Yep. Natsuki's making that face to you, Ponza, right now. It does a good job of immersing you in the game just from the text. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like Haven't I heard this summer before? Made them for you or anything? Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for, you, dummy. All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. Aw, poor Yuri. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand any of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Nada, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Cat alert! What's up, Tobias? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with the rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh? Why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Eh? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Nada? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry. I thought... Nada. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Natsuki's kind of awesome. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. And chat, welcome to you guys as well. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Nada, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hee. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Nada, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Alright, let's walk home. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright, Chad, I think this is where you're gonna join for this. It's time to write a poem! Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Alright guys, so, we got some words to pick. We have horror, vitality, skipping, tenacious, dream, fun, suicide, philosophy, together, and loud. Eat. Oh, I guess we're not gonna pick a word, because Ponsa just wants to say eat my whatever. But Ponsa, you should pick a word. You're in the chat, man. You can make the decision. What word should we do first for our poem? Together? All right, we'll start with together. Now what? We have uncanny, atone, calm. Anybody can respond, by the way. I'm getting the first chat response for this one. Uncanny, atone, calm, pink, vacation, covet, fireflies, hopeless, lipstick, anxiety. So first chat response, what's the next word gonna be in our poem? Pink! Of course, Princess Monster. Next one is warm, heaven sent, aura, childhood, fester, death, sunny, charm, frightening, and parfait. So what's the next word? Anybody? Anybody that responds first. If you're lurking, you can come on back and throw down a word too. We were listening to Run One Out. Run One Out? Oh, that's such a great track. What's the next word gonna be though, guys? I'm gonna take another sip of water. Reading all this text, warm? All right. Next one is captive, lucky, rainbow, summer, explode, treasure, extraordinary, pain, climax, and disoriented. So now what? Hence, I chose together. Right. Oh, gotcha, right. Explode? Too late, Ponsa. You can pick this next one, maybe, if you're quick. Analysis, feather, cry, jumpy, games, fantasy, sadness, lust, marshmallow, or broken. We could do any of those. We're trying to woo one of these girls, remember? So pick a word that you think will woo a particular girl that you would want to woo from those girls. Lust. Great. Next one is tears, sparkle, intellectual, blanket, existence, afterimage, music, vivid, happiness, and nature. This took me a really long time the first time I played because I was like, I don't know which one to choose, but you guys are, I've played, man, so this is all you. Sparkle! Of course, Princess Monster. Entropy, destiny, kitty, vivacious, breathe, depression, doki doki, awesome, flee, and rose. I'm gonna have the mouse dance while you guys pick. This is a bop, this track. I'm a big fan. Let's see. Rose, all right. Next up, we got misfortune, lazy, jump, heartbeat, defeat, disown, embrace, despise, hope, and cute. So, Chad, what do you think? What's next? Tobias is not liking my beatboxing. He's giving me a look right now that's like, what the fuck, Nada? Do 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 do. It is a good track. Do 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 do. I bet I'm wondering if people are like letting others say embrace. Next one says sugar, memories, vertigo, uncontrollable. Hey, look at that! You both chose the same one. Nice. Sugar, memories, vertigo, uncontrollable, color, fluffy, bubbles, special, vanilla, or starscape. Any chat response can choose one of those words. That's awesome. That's like a one. There was a 10% chance of that happening, and you both picked the same word. That's pretty sweet. Bubbles. Now we got milk, email, cheeks, empty, hop, hair, anime, massacre, sweet, and sunset. Cheeks, bubble cheeks. Now we got lollipop, melancholy, raindrops, bliss, essence, shopping, bunny, family, insight, and rain cloud. So now what we doing? I like how, Princess Monster, I have also appreciated that your answers are all caps. Like, you must emphasize that that is your choice each time. I don't know if Kuma's still here, or I don't know who else popped in earlier, but anybody can come back and choose these words. Yeah, Kuma was the only one I saw in the chat earlier. I love it. I really mean them. Yeah, for real. Yeah. So what word now, dude? Bliss! That's how I'm gonna say your answers. Next one is promise, giggle, dance, ocean, party, marriage, whistle, spinning, fear, and vibrant. Man, if somebody comes into the chat now after this sequence, they're gonna be like, what the fuck was chat doing? Party! What is up, Elku? Nice to see you, dude. Elku, we're picking words for a poem to woo one of these girls in Doki Doki Literature Club. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. We're also playing for charity for hurricane relief, man. So if you feel like donating, you can just pop over to that donation link and give a donation. But welcome in, my guy. It's good to see you. Party and yeah! Is party one? Oh, I gotta read these. Laugh. So these words are laugh, alone, question, secretive, nibble, peace, sing, beauty, fickle, excitement. Fun, 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 done. So what's our next word, chat? What do you think? Aw. We're a little over halfway through making the poem. Yeah, Elku, we just met these girls. I don't know if you played Doki Doki, Mr. Elku, but there's Sayori, who's like this cutie, like little anime girl. Fun! Hello, hello. I've lurked here and there recently. I am exhausted, mans. Oh, did you just get off your night shift job? Are you still doing that? Natsuki is kind of like a, like pissy kind of anime character, and this is like a dark, moody character named Yuri, so we're trying to woo one of these girls. I know of it, but never played. Oh, strap in. It's great. And also, there is a trigger warning for this game. I've pinned that message if you want to check it out. There are some slight spoilery things with the trigger warning, though, just FYI. Chilling in bed right now, actually. Word. Peace. Thanks, Princess Monster. Or, sorry, peace. Unrestrained. Kawaii. Ooh, kawaii. That's interesting. Bouncy. Swimsuit. Disaster. Electricity. Headphones. Adventure. Fireworks. Puppy. So what's our next word gonna be? Kawaii. Nice. Next one. Thanks, Elku, for that. Up too late. Elku got it. Next one is pure, papa, clumsy, dark, Waterfall, Wrath, Heart, Unrequited, Boop, and Sticky. So now what? I like them bouncy. I'm sure you do. Sticky! Word. Now we got Misery, Unstable, Incapable, Chocolate, Comfort. I think my phone is buzzing. Chocolate, Comfort, Meager, Crimson, Nightgown, Whirlwind, and Cheer. And Sticky? Oh my god, Puts. Jesus Christ. That deserves an exclamation point ditty for sure. Alright, let's see. I know you said meager, but my tired ears heard beaver. Chocolate? Alright, Punsa, we'll do chocolate. Next up, Silly, Eternity, Dazzle, Contamination, Whisper, Peaceful, Passion, Effulgent, Mouse, and Flying. We're almost done, folks, with this poem. Oh, yeah! Dazzle! Dazzle! Now we got Forgive, Precious, Bed, Poof, Desire, Unending. Sorry, dude, she beat you to it. Unending, Imagination, Judgment, Ribbon, and Inferno. What's our next poem word? Unending. He got it. All right. Friends, Extreme, Kiss, Smile, Sensation, Twirl, Grief, Anger, Love, and Cage. We got, oh, this is a poem? Oh, Lord, I know. Twirl! All right. This is our last one. Who's gonna get the last one? Strawberry, Variance, Universe, Time, Socks, Incongruent, Wonderful, Disarray, Candy, and Prayer. I don't know. What's this one gonna be? Who's gonna get the last one? Who's gonna get the last one? Socks! Elku says socks. All right, we're done. Let's see how we did. Nice. We'll end it with some socks. All right, we're gonna see. Hi again, Nada. Oh man, this song also is burned in my brain. This is the one that I love, this track. Oh yeah, this is a great bop. I concede my time as I chose last. Boy. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nada. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature? Oh, and you came to sock block me, Mr. Elku. Headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Sock block. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Nada always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. That is true. I always do that in IRL and in this game. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Wow, that's pretty wild. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Nada can become good friends, too. Sayori. Hmm? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori... me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. One sec, bud. One sec, buds. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. What's up, Stabadabo? How you doing, homie? Nice to see you. He probably just woke up from his slumber. He told me he'd be there for stream start, which for him is 6 a.m. So holy shit, man. I'm shocked that you're even here at 7. So congrats to you for showing. I appreciate you. Big time. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Surprise, surprise! I can't help but notice her intense expression. Hey, Stabbo, says Princess Monster. Like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga! You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Wow, that's so good. Chat, I ask you, what is your version of that? What's your version of something where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands? I'm gonna take a sip of water. Anybody can respond to that, but I need a sip. This dialogue, whew. Okay. You missed me getting sock blocked, Stabbo, says Ponza. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. Yes! Yes! It's true, yes, it's true. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Maybe I should make that a command, Ponza. Just the, it's true, yes, it's true. Like, I can isolate the vocals of that and, like, have that be a command. That would be pretty sweet. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Wouldn't that be awesome? I'm gonna do it. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Sweet, my sours arrived today. Oh, your $100 worth of final boss sours arrived today, Ponsod? Nice. Please seek medical help after having some of them. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. By the way, folks, how's the game volume and my volume? I'm curious. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Nada. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. Volume good? Thanks, man. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo? What does that mean? Mo. What does that mean? It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Ooh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Eh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. Oh, she just scooted away from us, dude. Yeesh. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting in this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. Nightbot, Jesus, man. You're invading that chat. But you've got some good links there. I think the donation one should be popping up. You ever thought about being weird for a living? Where is that donation link? It has not popped up in a while. Is it on? Donate is not on. Fuck that. We're gonna turn it on. And I'm gonna put a donation link in there now. Just to make up for it. I decided Nightbot is not talking enough. I'm gonna disable one of the alerts though. I'll disable the socials one. And I think that'll do. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, back to the game. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Oh, I'm totally guilty of that. I definitely do that with comics. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Move, Ad! I want to see the stream! Oh, I'll take some sips of water. What's up, Schlegel? How you doing, homie? It's good to see you.
Yes! Yes!
Are you seeing it now? Are you good? Cool. It is lovely to see you, dude. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Doing good? Nice. Thanks for popping in so early. What you got going on today on this Friday? It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Yeah, right. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps to get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? I have nothing going on today, so I'm looking forward to this stream. Hell yeah! Another 42 Schlegel day. Sounds good to me, man. Rack up those chat points. You are killing it this week. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well... Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Definitely not a coincidence. Natsuki's kind of awesome. Guys, did you know? I know a lot of people joined late in the game, or not late in the game, but later than start time, which is totally understandable, but a weird thing happened. All of my follower emotes are different now. Check that out. Isn't that weird? It's so weird, right? I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Oh! If you need help going for a certain route, I know about 95%-ish of which word goes to which character. Oh, well, we're having chat decide the words. So it's kind of like first come, first serve when that part comes up. We already did one poem, so we'll see how that goes. But another one I'm sure will come up. Hell yeah, look at those emotes. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Oh? This is an interesting angle. We read on for a few more minutes. Oh, we've been sitting next to each other reading, I guess. So that whole, like, her standing up thing, that wasn't happening. She was sitting next to us this whole time. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Oh man, something about the eyes moving. Like, when you're looking at the still image for long enough and you just see the eyes move, oh my god. Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? By the way, Schlegel, we chose to do DDLC Plus today, so that's what we're playing. So some of the content is new for me. Makes me want to punch them in the face. Yep, that's right, Ponta. Woohoo! Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. Hug Ponta! I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I have the same question. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? Hugs for me. Thanks, dude. Hugs right back to you. I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself,
Welcome.
Right? Whoa, what's up, Say Show Sometimes All Arc Light? This is gonna be the weirdest work background noise ever. Oh my god, you know what? Welcome in, buddy. It's been a long time, but it's great to see you. And I'm super psyched that you're here. I forgot to tell the Streamlabs Discord that I'm doing this. It's good to tell them that because they have a separate charity stream section. How are you doing? Long time no see. Give me 1 second to do that, folks. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
There he is. Ponsa's here, in case you were curious. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough.
Oh, Beefy says hi. Hey! Hi to Oh, Beefy.
Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. What time is it over there, Seisho? I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character.
8 a.m.? Okay, word. Not super duper early. Like some people, like Stabatura was here, and he logged in at, I think, 7 a.m. for him. So I appreciate the early sign-ins, guys. I know it's a weird time of day.
You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter.
Seisho, I'm sure you all know this, but, and for those that joined or are, like, lurking or whatever, we are doing this stream for charity, so feel free to donate to Project Hope. They're doing a lot of hurricane relief stuff right now, so it's the charity to help heal from Hurricane Helene. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself.
Okay, everyone.
Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I can send hope. That's all just being here is helpful. You're bumping up that viewer count and bumping up the likelihood that somebody will see it and be like, oh, cool, like, let's check out this stream and maybe donate. So just being here is great. So I really appreciate that you're here, man. Bless.
Are you all ready with today's poems?
Oh, it's time for our poem, guys.
Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Oh, she caught us sitting next to each other. That's what's going on. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Not a foot, 12 inches. Oh, by the way, Ponsa's here. Let's let that intro play out. All right. That intro sounds hilarious with the piano anime in the background. I can't figure out... Oh, you have to go to settings. Okay, that's what we'll do next time. Man, that was awesome. Welcome in officially, Ponsa. All right. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it toward Natsuki.
You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but...
Monica just said... Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
Is that really all right? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you.
Oh, Jesus. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? All right, then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. Yeah, right? Every time Monica pops up, I'm like, ugh. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
Oh, Monica. I know, man. It doesn't mean I like you, Baka. Oh, is that what Are you saying that's what Natsuki is saying with the little squiggly? Is that what she's saying to me?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Okay, poem time. Okay, chat. I think we should do a poll for this one. This would be a good poll thing so we're gonna set up a poll here. It's not gonna be first chat response because these are some big decisions that we have to make here. While I'm getting this set up, you can feel free to donate to Project Hope, but I will be creating a poll here that says, who should we show our poem to first? And it says, Sayori, Natsuki. The order here doesn't matter? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, first chat response. Who should we show our poem to first, chat? You tell me. Yuri? Let's go, Yuri. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion, to be fair. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a... Whoa. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, burn. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. I agree. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. The words you use in the poem game determines who you spend time with and what CGs you get. Ooh, the dialogue here for showing the poem is just to let you get to know the characters, add some extra fluff, or to get very worried with what Monica is saying. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. That's interesting, Schlegel. I'm glad we got an expert here. Very psyched about that. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Alright, here's Yuri's poem. Ghost Under the Light. I'm going to read it as Yuri. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I liked your poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Yeah, Nada, you read so slow. Well, listen, guys, I'm trying to get the effect of Yuri reciting the poem to me. It's also a poem, you know. Trying to get that, you know, trying to get the vibe. Hopefully I caught it. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Is it possible to do a Speeds My Game on intro song? I don't think so, because I'm worried that if you slow down, I would say you can Speeds My Game fast the intro, but not slow. Because if you slow it down, that goes past the 30-second mark for songs, and I don't know if that will be counted as copyright. But you could totally fast the intro if you want. I'll say that. Vibe 1010, speed 610. Oh, sorry, dude. Is that for just the poem or like throughout? Am I reading too slow? Like for real? I'm sorry, guys. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Nada. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and You're fine. Thanks, man. Feelings and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. No, the speed is perfect for this game. Oh, word, thanks. I appreciate the voices. Cool. I'm trying to get like a different inflection for each one of them. Hopefully it translates. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. All right. Who's next, chat? I'm gonna take a sip of water while somebody decides. Thank you for the donation, Seisho Sometimes Arclight. Monica next. Let's fucking go. Let's dive in. Thank you so much for that donation. Super appreciate you, man. Big time. You are awesome. Hi, Nada. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better... Hi, need to go soon? Oh, well, thanks for popping in, Frey. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. I'm always listening. I bet I'm streaming at a time that works for you Usually when I'm streaming at the end of the day, it's like towards midnight for you. It's Shabbat? Oh, word. Okay. Well, you do your thing, man. You got this. You're fine. Thank you for popping in, though. Appreciate you. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Nada. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, welcome in. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Nada. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. Fire! Nice.
so I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. Hey, Frehy, we have a followage command now. If you want to do exclamation point followage, it will work. Follow age, I guess, is what it's actually called. But I just call it followage because it looks like one word. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. Hey, look at that. You finally got one. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles. Heyo, Ponsa, 3 years. Nice. Oh. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Ponsa might have the most followage. Damn. Schlegel's got 2 years? Damn. That's a long time. Boop, boop. Didn't realize I was here that long. I know, you probably popped in when Dr. Music did. Dr. Music was like, hey, check this dude out. And you probably followed, and now you're here. 2 years later. Followage. Princess Monster, 1 year, 7 months. Ooh, word. Oh, sorry, I have to laugh like Monica. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the sparkle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas! Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Drop that Yuri emote? Oh yeah. Is that a Cyclops emote? Looks like Cyclops. It kind of looks like Cyclops with a with a goatee a little bit. That's pretty sweet. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. All right, chat. Who's next? We got Sayori and Natsuki. Ooh, I am drinking way more water than I expected for this stream. Lots of dialogue to read. Hope y'all are having a good morning. We gotta make this choice. Sayori, let's go. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Nada. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Our poem was written for Natsuki, so it makes sense to save it for her. Ah. Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Or are you sure you like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's not a poem! And that makes it feel extra special. Came in late. Were you trying to write perfect poems? Nah, the chat, was deciding. So, like, when the words popped up, the first chat response would be, like, that word in our poem. We're not really trying to get anywhere, but Schlegel knows the game in and out, and he, quote, knows how to woo, like, a 95% sure thing of which words to choose for which girls. Schlegel knows, so he knows, but we're, like, kind of just, like, you know, fucking around and, like, picking whatever we want. Because it's fun. I've played this game, but, like, this is your guys' chance to play with me, which is kind of fun. And that makes it feel extra special. Gotcha, right, cool, yeah. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Nada. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least, yeah, I want breakfast too. Word. What's for breakfast, Seisho? And, oh, Schlegel, you too? What do you have for breakfast, buddy? Everybody has answered this question so far. This morning I had some raspberry waffles with peanut butter and fluff. So it was like a fluffernutter raspberry waffle situation. It was really good. I wanted something kind of sweet and sugary and fruity and stuff because of this game. I was getting in the mood for the game. Pancakes, maybe. Ooh, homemade? Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all, Schlegel, for breakfast? All right. Excellent use of the command. Oh, by the way, Schlegel, you'll appreciate this. Ponesaw, when he first came in, he didn't do his intro. He did the runaway fast command that you created as the, like, hello, I'm here sound instead of his own intro. So we really love that command. Great job speeding that one up. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. Lol. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. That was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. All right. Only one left. Let's see what Natsuki has to say. Okay. Well, let's start with the things I don't like. You betcha. Oh man, both cats are here. This is very exciting. Tobias's passed out on the desk, and Dwight is crumpled between two pillows over on the daybed. So this is a great... The vibe in this room is perfect for this game. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Eh? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can fly. But that's about it. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Oh, that's me. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. I believe I can fly. That's right, Schlegel. Did that poem inspire you? But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did, I guess, more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I believe you can. Yep, here it comes. Wait for it. It's gonna happen. Yep. 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 That's so terrible. it's hilarious and terrible. It's hilariable. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. You like that one, Schlegel? I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Shocker. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I wouldn't have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Nada did too.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Nada liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Whoa, the music stopped. That music's been going for an hour and a half, and it just stopped. That's not what I... you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Nada appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. This music's great. Huh. How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. I did nothing! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Nada started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Nada. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Nada. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Oh my god, I'm so close to the here I am reward points. Oh, nice! This will be the stream that you do it. Oh man, you get your own intro after that, Princess Monster. Fuck yeah. That's so good. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Nada? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be... Alright folks, now I think it's time to do a poll. Because this is a big decision that we're about to make here. We have to agree with one of these people. So basically, Natsuki is saying poems are like, don't choose either of them. Well, Schlegel, you know, it's not my decision right here. It's chat's decision, but they can take your advice. I'm gonna do a poll, but yes, big decision. So it's, who do we side with? And I'm gonna say Natsuki and Yuri. And the other one is help me say Yuri. All right. Our first poll of the day is going to be a 3-minute poll for a big decision. We have to decide who should we side with in this conversation. Should we side with Natsuki, who thinks poems should be cute or whatever, and like not, you know, or Yuri, who's saying, you know, like poems need to be deep and introspective and stuff like that, and you know, and we're also like, please say Yuri, get over here. Mappy Man, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club for charity today. And we have a poll that we just threw up for a very crucial decision. It's a 3-minute poll where we have to decide with Natsuki or Yuri. We are playing for hurricane relief, so feel free, if you like, to donate to Project Hope, who is doing a lot of work fixing up some shit from those fucking hurricanes. She doesn't think they should be cute. Were you even listening to her? Jeez, Nana. Well, what would you say then? How would you... I'll just say, who do you think we should side with? She was saying, I think she has like a deeper meaning to her simple poems. I think that's what I gathered from that. Maybe I wasn't listening. But chat, it's not up to me. It doesn't matter if I don't listen. But it's up to you guys to decide. There you go. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. I am gonna get some water while this poll is dropped. So BRB, folks. Where's that BRB screen? Or I need the BRB image. Let me get that up real quick. I'm gonna throw that BRB up while you guys decide in this poll. Oh my goodness. What's the weather like where you guys are today? Is it cold? Is it hot? It's pretty... It's looking like it's warm outside, but it's not. It's pretty cold. So I will drop that BRB and I shall BFRB. Will you guys make this decision? You got about a minute left. All right, looks like we're going with Yuri. So, by 3 votes to 1, we gotta go with Yuri. Cold as bowls. Cloudy. Cold front coming through. It's gonna drop 40 degrees today. Oh, damn. Chilly drop. Let's get that BRB out of there. I'm inside, but my hands are freezing. Oof, man, I'm sorry. Western parts of Colorado are getting like 2 to 3 feet of snow this weekend. We're just gonna get rain, but snow in the mountains is exciting. Oh yeah, it probably looks great. All right, so we chose Yuri, so we're gonna do Yuri. Chat chose Yuri. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait, that's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri? Eh? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Here comes. Nothing at all. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, all right. I believe you. Thanks, Nada. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So,
What thing did Natsuki say?
Well, never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea.
Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly. Nada, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same exact thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Nada! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew! Nada, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. All right, chat. It's that time again to write a poem. So the first chat response will be the first word that I pick for each one of these. So for this one, we have raindrops, party, graveyard, misery, beauty, swimsuit, captive, melancholy, vibrant, and electricity. So the first person to say one of those words, that's the word we're going to pick. So if you're lurking and you're tabbed out, come on back over here. Plenty to do here. But sorry, Schlegel beat you to it. Party! Boop! Next up, we have aura, existence, ocean, unstable, kitty, forgive, intellectual, family, tears, and vivid. Wonder what's next. Unstable. All right. Thank you, Seisho. Sugar, loud, misfortune, question, wonderful, skipping, breathe, headphones, disown, and nature. Schlegel says sugar. Next up, we got pure, flower, anxiety, suicide, unrestrained, dream, effulgent, amazing, jump, and hopeless. Amazing! Thank you, Seicho. Smile, daydream, vertigo, together, cheeks, Valentine, candy, uncontrollable, poof, and infinite. Poof is pretty good. Cheeks! Princess Monster coming in with that answer in all caps. Now we have shame, dazzle, blanket, heart, games, childhood, sing, covet, skirt, and scars. Oh, cheeks and cheeks! Bonesaw and Princess Monster are on the same page. But for this page, what do you think we should do, guys? Skirt? Alright. Horror, Doki Doki, anime, disarray, boop, music, lollipop, waterfall, color, and bubbles. 2 cheeks! No, cheeks is not. Oh, because you said cheeks and cheeks. 2 cheeks. That makes me think of Doki Doki.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Clap their cheeks with clap cleats. It said the name of the game. All right, we'll pick that one. Next up, we got memories, whistle, ambient, dark, hair, bliss, fun, universe, vivacious, and meager. I wonder which one now. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Fear, hop, shiny, bunny, rose, wrath, incapable, shopping, flying, frightening. Oh yeah, if it's gonna say the name of the game, you gotta pick. Yeah, for real. Wrath. Sounds good, Princess Monster. Heartbeat, precious, insight, portrait, eternity, peaceful, determination, climax, uncanny, and tenacious. What's our next word? Let's see who chooses the next word. Hey yo, climax! We're gonna do it. Analysis, lucky, sadness, fluffy, grief, parfait, jumpy, explode, cheer, and sunny. Hey, Punch on Schlegel, same brain. But now what are we doing on this page? We're halfway through our poem. Floofy! Well, it's fluffy, but we can pick fluffy. Prayer, fester, variance, vitality, passion, bed, melody, fickle, treasure, and holiday. Sorry, I'm also texting Not a Wife. We're making plans to see a scary movie tonight, and I'm pretty hype about it. Passion! Oh, with the accent. Passion! Let's do it. Puppy, sticky, kiss, pout, agonizing, depression, vanilla, secretive, twirl, and whisper. That's what we got on this page. Twirl? Let's twirl it up. Then this page has marriage, rain cloud, lust, comfort, nightgown, sticky cheeks, not happening, ribbon, laugh, infallible, cry, and extraordinary. What y'all thinking? Tobias has left the desk. Just so everyone has an update about the cat. Tobias has left the building. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Nightgown! Fantasy, feather, pain, sweet, disoriented, cage, sunset, giggle, atone, lazy. What movie are you seeing? Oh, you'll like this. Not a Wife is finally gonna see Cabin in the Woods. We are fucking stoked. We've been together a long time, and Not a Wife has seen... Giggle? We'll do that one. Not a Wife... Tobias is my favorite Arrested Development character. Yeah, dude, it's fucking great. I love that movie. What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought. Oh, she's seen all of, I have a lot of scary movies that I deem like really good, and like she's seen most of them, honestly. There's not many left, you know. She can only watch them like once a year or twice a year or something, so I save a really good one for that. But we've been together so many years, she's pretty much seen all the ones I want her to see. But this is like kind of like the last one that she needs to see. Oh, it's time. What do we say? Giggle? Yeah, okay. What? It lied. I'm missing. What? You're missing? What? You don't have enough points? You're missing 48 points. You're almost there, dude. Just a little more. Essence, time, happiness, embrace. 30K on here? Weird. Maybe it's not live. Maybe you waited till the second it was live for you, but it's not live quite yet. Essence, time, happiness, embrace, romance, unrequited, incongruent, papa, crimson, and promise. Which one is next, folks? Rounding. Rounding. Oh, that's not one of the words. I thought that was one of the words. Crimson, says Seisha. We're gonna go with crimson. We'll do that. Tragedy, warm, chocolate, play. I know, right? I was like, where is rounding? Rounding would have been a great one. I think we should force the word rounding into our poem. Play, contamination, summer, email, flee, charm, and hurt. I can't get over that. That was so good. 2 round cheeks. What if rounding pops up now? That would be, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. 2 round sticky cheek. Oh my god, guys, this poem is getting out of hand. We gotta relax. Somebody needs to pick a word, please. 2 round sticky cheeks. Oh god, that was fucking great. All right, play. We'll do play. Next up, we got Rainbow, Heaven Sent, Starscape, Entropy, Awesome, Imagination, Socks, Despise, Love, and Judgment. What y'all thinking? We're almost done. We got a couple more and then we're done. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 round sticky cheeks. Oh, I wish Dabo was here. He would appreciate that joke. Maybe he is. Starscape, Nibble, Journey, Landscape, Silly, Adventure, Hope, Dance, Afterimage, Lipstick, Playground. Clip it. It's gonna happen. I know this is kind of weird, but I rewatch all my streams and like find clips. Sometimes I do like the stream markers, but typically I'm not like lipstick. Typically I'm not with it enough to do that, and I appreciate watching the whole thing. And I think this time I will for this one. I leave markers for sure. Yeah. And like I do too, but it's kind of a nice thing to have on in the background at work if I'm like trying to be productive and stuff. Nibbling on those round sticky cheeks. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, this is our last one. Who's gonna get the last one? Peace, spinning, sensation, death, vacation, unending, sparkle, inferno, excitement, whirlwind. I have y'all on in the background of work. Word. Sparkle. Shall I go get the last one? All right. Whew. I am gonna actually, before we get into this next part, I am going to turn down the music and we're gonna get into the shout out theater for a little bit. ABL, always be lurking, because we have some cool peeps in here and we should shout them out. Let's see, where is that shout out theater? There it is. Let's Let's see. First person that was here was Princess Monster, so we're gonna give her a shout out. 29,972. What's your clip though?
Probably just me panicking.
Probably. Oh, wait. Ah, it's in here!
No way. The bathroom?
It's in the toilet! It's in the toilet.
Spooky toilet! Flush it down in a...
We'll do this quiet. Get that mute charge ready.
What just happened?
No fair.
Wow, what is
Mr.
this game?
President, we're an Atlas Rescue Force. Can you authenticate?
Whoa.
Zulu Tango.
What the hell was happening? Was that supposed to happen? That was so cool. All right, I think also Mappy Man was here, and Mappy Man fucking rules. So let's check out what's going on that channel.
Or if there's another way to do it, I don't know. I haven't played with it too much. Like, it's very...
Wonder what he's doing. Excellent clip. Let's see. Other people who have been here for a while. Let's see. We had Princess Monster. Kuma was in here for a hot second. Let's give a shout out to Kuma. Kuma's really awesome. An excellent community member. And a really fun streamer, honestly. Let's check out what she has.
Wait, are you for reals? He's hitting on me like right now? Gail.
Oh, Kumatober.
Like how Starren is just standing there like, is he fucking serious? Hold on, just so I know I'm not like... What are you saying,
Only
friend?
that I find you quite irresistible.
Right now!
Oh, there it is.
Illuminated by such rotten light as this place produces.
Oh, yeah. He was totally hitting on you, for sure. Mr. Elku was here for a hot second, too. Not a hot second, maybe he's still here. We don't know. But let's give him a shout. That's a fun channel.
Hello. So, I'm back. Yet another God of War 2018 playthrough, because I am addicted to this game. Yeah. So that's what we're doing today.
The addiction happens. It's real.
Viewers or no viewers, I'm playing this game.
Yes, that's the attitude.
We'll just see.
I don't know if Schlegel streams, but he's been chatting a storm up, so I'm just going to shout him out. Why not? Some No Game? Man, No Game is such a fun game. Frey was also here briefly. If I shout him out, there's a 99% chance that it will be a Fall Guys clip. Let's see. Yep. Nice. And that's it. All of his clips are like that. It's just like a 5-second. I love it. It's so good. And Seisho, I don't think you stream, so I'm not going to do a shout out for you unless you want me to, and then I definitely will. Or unless you do stream, then I definitely will. Let's see. You do not. Okay, Ben, we'll skip that. I think I will save... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Pwnsaw Roulette. So we're going to do Pwnsaw Roulette. We're going to shout out Pwnsaw. And Pwnsaw has not streamed a lot, you know. He's only streamed like a handful of times, and he has only 2 clips. One is good, and one is shit. So, we're going to start a 1-minute poll in the chat. Which clip do you think it will be if we give Pwnsaw a shout out? Will it be the good clip or the shitty clip? Poopy for Pwnsaw. I'm going to vote good clip this time. So, it's a one shit battle. Classic standoff. Let's see. Any other votes coming in? If you're lurking, you can come on back and vote right now. We're about to shout out Pwnsaw, and you can play Pwnsaw Roulette too. So which do you think will pop? Oh, damn! We got another vote for shit and 2 more votes for good. Oh, man. It's a 3-2 for good and shit. I don't know. I do not know. And by the way, I should say shit for the 2 round sticky... Shit for the 2 round sticky ass cheeks. Wow. Wow, Schlegel, that is a chat. That's a chat. That's for sure. As far as chats goes, that's a chat. All right, we only got a little bit of time left. We have 3 votes for good, 2 votes for shit. It's your last chance to vote and play Pwnsaw Roulette. We're about to give Pwnsaw a shout out and see which one will pop up. It looks like the chat thinks it's gonna be the good clip, but there's only one way to find out. It's the good clip. Let's watch.
Oh, what was that? Did you just see that? There's someone closed the door behind me. Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I did win, so I'm gonna parallel that with this. So if you voted for the good clip, congratulations. You have won this round of Pwnsaw Roulette. Now, let's get back to Doki Doki. All right, let's turn up that music. Because I know you guys need to hear this music more. Oh, what a fun round of shouting that was. Just a fun round of just shouting. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Nada. Yo, Sayori. Oh man, 29,982, you're so close! Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Eh? Why that, all of a sudden? No reason, really. This is a creepy thing. I would never say, let's look at your purse to someone. That's fucking weird. Just calling myself out, my game self out on that one. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill out onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. They're childhood best friends? Yeah, I don't know, man. I still would respect someone's privacy. I wouldn't say. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How'd you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. That's convoluted. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. What? I give up. Music might be... Whoa, shit, you're right. I have the... Wow, I'm so sorry. Whew. I think I agree. I'm looking over and noticing that the music is in the red. I was like, yeah, you guys like music. Sorry about that. I had my volume up for the shoutouts because sometimes the clips are very quiet. So now it's back down and we can all relax. Whew. I give up. Thank you, Princess Monster. Appreciate you. Don't make me feel guilty. Yeah. Oh, yep. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Okay, I didn't want to be only me, because I have an auditory processing disorder. Whoa, look at that! Princess Monster, way to go with the 30,000 point redeem! Way to go, Princess Monster. Congratulations on being the 4th person to get an intro for the channel. I will be DMing with you to talk about your favorite tracks, figure out a way to get it into the DJ software to make it just right for you. That's fucking great. I am so psyched about that, buddy. Can't wait for everybody else to hear what you cook up. Way to go. You did the thing. Awesome. Congrats. You should feel proud. And fucking, why not? Let's give a shout out.
to Princess Monster for achieving such an amazing thing. I will think so hard on what I want. I know it's a big decision. Yeah, hype it up. Hype, 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 hype. And one random ghost and one cat with love. Hype, 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 hype. And other things. Okay. Oh, way to go, man. I am super pumped about that and cannot wait. All right, let's get back to the game. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. Ah, I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Nada to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, oh, sorry, this is a subdued Yuri. You should only buy what you can reasonably afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I think I'm just so excited about the Princess Monster Redeem that I'm like, my voice was hyped up, but now I need to take some breaths. Did I just... I didn't mean to do that. I got too absorbed into my book. Ooh. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Breathe in 3, breathe out 3. Party! Breathe in 3, breathe out 3, and have a party. That's how I read that with the emote. Retribution. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Hehehe. You're correct. Great. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Hehehe. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh, whap. Yeah! Ow! What was... Eh? A cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie, wrapped in plastic. Wow, what the fuck? Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution! Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. What's up, Lisa PT? How you doing? Cookie. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. We're playing some Doki Doki Literature Club for charity today. If you want, you can... there's a link right there, but I'm going to pop that link in there again. You can donate to Project Hope, who is doing a lot of hurricane relief stuff, if you like, or you can just chill and hang with us. Either way, just having you here is wonderful. It bumps up the views and makes it more likely that people will hang. Why do we bake cookies and cook bacon? Interesting. You can cook bacon in an oven, although I would not recommend it. Doing better now that I watched someone get smacked with a cookie and saying, God! You know, I tend to do a little better after that, too. Actually, I bake bacon. You do bake bacon? I mean, you gotta know what you're doing. And let me tell you, man, Seisho knows what he's doing. He's a good cook. It's the best way. Hashtag thoughts. Right? Ha 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 ha! I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki? That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. I think Sayori is kind of lame. Like, of all the characters, she's so, like, one-dimensional and, like, I mean, I know she's good and everything, but, I don't know. Of all four, I'd put her in last place. Just saying. Why is it called the oven if you of in the food and of out the food? What? SH. Is that like a shower thought? Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Oh, that's her eating it. So good. I love Sayori, and you'll see why. Oh my god. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Hee. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Up. Ponsa has something to eat. She just like me, for real.
Yeah, it's nice to be that type of person, for sure. I think of the four, though, I'm like, least interesting. I'm more fascinated by the others. I think that's what it is. I'm more fascinated by the others. Fascinated, in quotes, if you know what I mean. Oh no, watch out for Natsuki. Sorry, Sayori, can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll see. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Aw, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Did you guys like my mouthful of cookie laugh? You didn't like it? No! I don't personally know any of these lovely ladies. I haven't seen much of the game. My friend is obsessed, though. You haven't seen this game? Oh, man. Anybody else a new person that has never seen this game? I'm curious who in the chat has never seen it. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Well, the characters are amazing, and I love them. Agreed. All the characters are amazing. I'm just saying if I had to rank them, you know what I mean? And basically, that's what we're doing in the game all the time, so just providing some discussion. But they are all amazing. No, I know it makes no sense that I missed this one. I think it's the time commitment. Yeah, for real. Well, here we are. I'm glad you're here. Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard either. That's what Yuri was saying just now. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. I like Natsuki. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Ha! I don't, really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nada. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Somehow, yeah. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out from my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know.
I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know.
That's true. I don't blame you.
Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay?
Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow.
So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget.
Ah, the chapter ended when Minori and Alice found
Monica!
Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. Eh? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf.
Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit.
My writing skills are battling me right now. The urge to just become Doki Doki character. Seriously.
It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit.
Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga.
Jeez. This is so inconvenient.
Anywho, I've kind of forgot to tell y'all, I really don't have any money. If I could, I would give you some. No worries, Lisa. It's just, again, I just appreciate that you guys are here, honestly. Bumping up that viewer count. That's what it's all about. I appreciate the support, and just being here is that, so thank you. Even if you're just lurking and not chatting, I appreciate you.
I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf?
Ah, Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall over there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you.
I can get them myself.
Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it.
You think I'm too short or something?
I mean...
I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me.
Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Like the urge to just, geez, Natsuki has a lot of manga. She's so passionate about her work. Yeah, all right. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf.
See? Cat!
The box suddenly tips. I'm fine. Oh, I'm glad you're fine. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles.
Voila!
Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet.
They're here.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lisa PT. Appreciate you. We do a lot of cool stuff on this channel. We do a new game every Wednesday night. All of October, we're doing spooky games. We do other things like community game nights and charity streams like this one. Manga is literature! Yeah, for real. Oh, I love it. I love that you're doing that. That's so cool. We also, once a month, my followers pick the game. So if you redeem... Yes! Yes, it is. So if you redeem I think it's like just a 1-point reward for follower find in the follower find in the rewards, you can tell me a game you would like me to play on stream, and then once a month I take all of those suggestions and pick one at random, and then like reach out to the person that suggested it and like let them know I'm doing it and see if they want to play or like be on the stream on the voice channel or whatever. So yeah, welcome in. We have a lot of fun. Also, like, just so you know, I have another Twitch channel. I'm trying to find that one. Oh, maybe I turned that one off. Oh no, there it is. I have another Twitch channel where I do DJing. And that is exclusively DJing on that channel, so you can feel free to follow over there. I'm an improvisational mashup DJ, and once a month on Twitch I do a mix where people request songs and I mash them up with other songs live. And people who are subbed to either of these channels get access to those mixes in the Discord in an exclusive channel just for subs. So welcome in. It's great to have you. I don't know a lot of games, but every chance I get, I'm trying to make people watch Hereditary. Oh, dude. Fucking, that's a wild movie, that movie. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. Sorry, I don't use Discord. No worries, it's all good. Just nice to have you here, honestly. I just like giving people options, you know, in case they do, but no worries. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. I love Hereditary. It's been my fixation along with DDLC. It is pretty wild, man. There's a lot of, like, good... I think the way it's shot is really good. Which don't mix well. Yeah, right. I'm sure you have some lots of nightmares for days, for sure. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just...
I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay?
I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet.
Let's see.
The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Hail Paimonic! Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. I can draw that. Oh, yeah? Go for it. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. Ah, it's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Ugh. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch.
Aha! There we go! See? I can easily do it now.
Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Whoa. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf.
What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing?
Hereditary dating sim. Whoa. Sorry, I just had the best idea. Hereditary dating sim? Wow, you should make it happen. Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt? I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Hup! Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf.
Heavy. Hey, Nada. I don't think I can bend down without falling.
Whoa there. It's getting a little wild up in here, if you know what I mean. Hurry and take this one. Eh? But then I have to let go of the chair.
That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up.
All right. Let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair.
What do you mean, stand up?
Natsuki looks down at me.
Why are you all the way back?
Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves.
Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? You're trying to look up my...
Natsuki's legs shake.
I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move.
Just give me the box.
You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out.
But
I'll do it myself.
the chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki!
Yeah!
The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. Crash. Spicy. The full force of... Oh, that would be a good sound command. That's, I think, Bill Hader. Doing his, like, SNL Weekend Update when he's, like, the nightclub guy. And he's like, our new club is called Spicy. That would be a good... I should find that clip. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. I was gonna say that? Yeah. Spicy. Natsuki tries to shield herself. Are you familiar, Lisa? That's a pretty hilarious part of Weekend Update. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Ugh. Folks, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, but I shall beeth RB. And per usual, we'll have you guys check out some clips while I BRB. Where's that BRB screen? Here it is. Boop. See you in a bit. Oh, also check this shit out. I think this is where it is, but there is a very cool reference nearby. If you check the rug, it's very subtle. Anybody know that reference? That rug pattern is very, very familiar. And if you look even more, you'll see a little trike in there. If anyone knows that reference, say it in the chat, and then you win. That rug pattern and that little trike. Is it The Shining? Yes, it is! That's right, Heel. So we got a little ventilation system here. Oh, I know that pattern, you dirty bantha. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa. Bye. That was so creepy. It was like stop motion the way it died. It's like intentionally. Too. Wow, look at this line of dead ants. Wow. What is that? Someone is sending us a message with this line of dead ants. I don't know what it could be, but I am afraid.
Then I would head in and donate our quartz.
Quartz?
Quartz.
Gotta donate the quartz. Do you have any quartz for me? I hear you're farming.
That could be a good Gunther.
Oh, that's what Gunther's voice is?
Yeah.
Nice, let's do that. Welcome to my shop. My name's Gunther. Plant all mixed seeds, you get 2. Okay, I will. Sorry.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Get in the barrel.
Okay.
Just fuck it. Just, well,
Okay.
don't do, you know, kill the beaver, but...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't know if there's another one. There's another one.
There's another one. There's another one.
Oh, he... Oh, God! Oh, my God! Run! Yes! Got a wife! Got a wife up in this bitch! Oh, my God.
Sweaty.
Stellar. That is why I married you.
Thank you.
Inside my head. Have you guys heard that song? No? Well, that's because I just made it up. It's called Flying to the Night Like a Bansigator. Flying to the night like a bansigator. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Got some salt inside my hand. I'm gonna put that salt on you. Just oh, my time is done. Let's see.
All right. So, we're back into it. Let's get that music volume back up. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's not too loud right now. All right. Let's see. Back to the game. Boop. Wait, what's the chat saying? Oh, The Shining. Did you like that little Shining reference? I was going to draw Peter from Hereditary. I'm going to draw Peter from Hereditary in the style of Doki Doki. Oh, you should. Here's Johnny. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gunther. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Eh? Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gross! Gah! A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. By the way, folks, probably in about a half hour, I'm going to take a lunch break, but don't worry. There's going to be more clips for you to watch. I actually prepared something special for you to watch while I have lunch. But that'll be happening in about a half hour, FYI. What were you thinking? You sicko! Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. I talk so much. It's great. We love having chatty people here. All brains are welcome. Monica? See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Yay, I can finally have breakfast. Woohoo! What's for breakfast, dude? Were you waiting for me to, like, pause to have lunch to have breakfast? Nah, man, you have it whenever you want. Take care of yourself. Jeez. So sorry. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. I didn't... Somehow, it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I don't usually eat breakfast much. Yeah. I was that way for a while. Like, I would skip breakfast and just do straight to lunch. Sometimes just crave lunch first. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know. Don't worry. No, DoorDash finally delivered groceries. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no. My... Eh? I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on that page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut and then throws it to the floor. This is intense because the music has stopped. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. Ah. I'll help you get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. No, Natsuki, it's okay! You know what? I don't want to embrace Natsuki in the most dude bro of all hugs. I did it. I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Aw, hug Natsuki. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. All right. Well, I'll help clean these up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. Earless Trout! A trout is about! Welcome in, buddy! How you doing? I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. Ending an easy worm week of training. An easy work week of training. Oh, word. Nice. All done with that easy training. This game is something else. I agree, man. Hey, Earless Trout. The trout is about. We've had a lot of fun so far, but we are just getting started with this game, believe it or not. I guess Natsuki is okay. Yeah, you think, Lisa PT? I don't know. Sorry, mobile hates me. No worries, it's fine. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. You know where I typo a lot is the Discord. I type so much random stupid shit in there that I don't mean to. I make sure to slip them into the box in the correct order. I don't really like Natsuki. Yeah, not a fan. I make sure to slip them into the box in the correct... Oh yeah, I said that. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done. Hi, Princess Monster. And I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then, I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. All right, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. All right, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag. All right, folks, first chat response. Who should we show our poem to first? Keep in mind, we're going to be reading their poems as well. I really enjoy watching Earless Droughts emotes and Princess Monsters emotes. It looks like they're dancing to this track. Sayori? All right, Lisa, you got it. Boop. Oh, I like this one, Nada. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Still, though. Yeah, Trout, I guess my emotes got, I have new emotes today. They just popped in. Interesting. And, of course, there's the pickle one. Your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No. I still liked this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Nada. Never, ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, then? Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Wonder if Monica had something to do with the new emotes just showing up. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. What do you mean? Monica doesn't know how to do that. Ha ha. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Chad is the self-aware ones. For all you know, I could be Monica in disguise. You never know. That's pretty silly, though, Lisa. What a silly thing to say. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice, happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Nada. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way, down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping, I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Might have been something related to Libitina? Maybe. We're all Monica. I'm technically a self-aware character from another horror game demo. Oh, word. In they came in a hurry. Are you from Silent Hill PT? Because your name suggests that. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... Yes, sigh. Oh, wow. Great game, by the way. PT is excellent. I didn't expect something like this coming from you. I'm the ghost lady. Oh, it's lovely to meet you. You're so famous. What an honor it is to meet you from Lisa from PT. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Also, Lisa, it makes sense that you're tuning into this stream. That's all I'm saying. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright, chat. Who's next? We got Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. Oh, big stretches. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, Dwight is nestled in between two pillows right now, and he is the cutest. Yuri? Alright, we'll do Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Nada. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. Eh? It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like tuning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement, a rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again. I'm very confused right now. Lunchables, of all companies, has figured out crispy from a microwave. Whoa, so you got Lunchables delivered for groceries? They have grilled cheese now. I'm sorry, could you repeat that, Schlegel? Yeah, he just got groceries delivered, so he's chomping down on some Lunchables right now. That's not a bad bread. Yeah, for real. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. What? Grilled cheese in Lunchables? And it actually is crispy. That's impressive for a microwavable snack. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. That's insane. I love grilled cheese. I kind of actually want one now. I blame you, Schlegel. I actually will probably have a grilled cheese for lunch in a little bit, so I think I support that snack idea. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? If we're going to talk about what the poem means, I have some ideas, although it's a bit dark. Blame my grandfather? Yeah. Because they're embarrassing. He got it and shared with me. Oh, word. Nice. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Nada? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. All right, we can do one more person and then I'm having lunch. So who's it going to be next, Natsuki or Monica? He got insured. Yuri is an interesting girl. Yeah, dude, I agree. I think Yuri would be my fave of them all, if I had to pick one. So, but who are we talking to next, Natsuki or Monica? Chat decides today. Monica? Pwnsaws diving in. Let's do it. Hi again, Nada. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Yuri's def your fave? Yeah. Yuri was your favorite? Word. Chat, what do you think? Who's your fave? Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. It's pretty good. You've been spending some time with Natsuki, haven't you? You must like her writing style. Yeah. I think it's a neat way to tell a story. I like Yuri, but I do like Sayori just because I relate to her a lot. I see. I don't disagree. Natsuki's poems may be cute, but they're also meaningful. I can see why you'd be into the style. I guess that means you're not as much a fan of Yuri's poems then. I wouldn't say that. I kind of like everyone's poems. That's true, but I'm sure you like some more than others, right? Like Yuri's use of complex words and symbolism, or Sayori's way of expressing happiness or sadness in a more direct way. You must have some kind of preference, don't you? Not that it's a contest or anything. I was just curious, that's all. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. All right, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Oh, well. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of your poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. That totally won't have symbolism. Yeah, for real. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. All right, and on that note, I think I'm gonna grab some lunch. But I have a special treat for you guys. Poetry was my downfall in school growing up. Oh, that's too bad, Trouty. I have a spooky clip show for you to watch while I eat some food. So you guys can tune into that. And feel free, chat, to say hi to anybody that pops in and let them know what's going on. Don't forget, you can donate to Project Hope anytime you like. Oops, I didn't do the exclamation point. Donate. There it is. Lunch break for me as well. All right, cool. Maybe you'll relax and watch some clips. Where's that spooky clip show? Here it is. All right, enjoy. Crap, crap, crap! Run, Nancy, run! Go, run! Run for your life! Oh, God. Dead. Ah! Pallet swap! Oh, I just palleted your ass. Yeah, you just wasted time with... Oh, shit. Goodbye! Run! Ah, damn it. The other clip, though, dude, yes! Yeah, you can heal. Heal away. Lil hips. He does have little hips. Oh, yeah, look at those little hips. Thanks for the heal, Lil hips. Let's see if we can move just the way his ass is moving. Nice. That was nice. That was the best heal of my life. I feel healed in special ways now.
He's not looking at me.
Alright. Well.
Somebody took me off the hook, though.
Alright, well, I got another generator going. Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Oh, damn it.
Oh, coming our way.
Guess what? Guess what? It's time. Number 3. Oh, baby! Oh, no! That was a terrible idea! Oh, no! Does she notice? Do they know it's Christmas? Oh, she didn't see me! Yes! I just fucking fell out of the ceiling and she didn't see me. That was amazing. Wow! Door number 2 has... Let's give this guy a hand. He'll be back in a flesh. This door just kind of opened on its own. Oh my God! What are you? Oh! Oh my God! Oh, did anyone else jump in that moment? Because I fucking did. Hey, we got the door open. Where is the last page? Where is the last page? Oh, Cephalogad. Poor Cephalogad. Oh no! Oh God! No, no, no! Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Is she still? Oh yeah! Oh no, 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 no. That's so funny when they crouch to communicate. What is going on? What are these? They're like breakdancing. What's going on? Dude, I can't heal you if you keep doing that. Is it gonna climb up the... Oh God! Oh yep, it climbed up the side. Yep, it climbed up the side. 100% it did. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Go, 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 go. This is the month of being chased. Every game that I play, I'm chased by something. Oh, did you see that move? That was sick. The toy that you turn the nut, Magnadoodle?
No.
Wow, oh my God! Run again. Run again. Wait. Watch me run. Watch me run. Ready?
Your back is so stiff.
I know. Nobody runs like that. Oh my god, that's so good. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into some Ghost Hunters. We're having fun here.
Let's practice. Let's practice picking up things. This game's really weird about picking things up.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Did I just come back all this way for no reason? I think so. Oh, because I fell here. Oh, rat farts. All right, let's try going back this way. Oh god! Oh, that was less cool than the things I've done so far. Let's heal a little bit after that. Oh, hey friend, there he is. Bam! Oh my god, did you guys see that? That was awesome. That was sweet. Oh my god, that was great. Don't have to deal with that guy again, that's for sure. Head here, I think it's this one. Are they still Crimson Heads? I think they're dead now. Does that mean they're gonna be gone if we come back through it this way? Hold on. Hold on. Let's test that theory. We're gonna go in here and turn around and maybe they'll all be gone. Wow, does that mean they were all gonna be Crimson Heads? All 4 of them? Oh my god! We almost just fought 4 Crimson Heads at the same... Oh, crap. Oh, at that same time. Holy S! That would have been insane! I am really glad he didn't try to burn all 4 of those bodies, because 4 Crimson Heads on the ground is one thing. 4 Crimson Heads running around? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever faced off against that many Crimson Heads. May whomever take this emblem find peace in death. Okay. Will you take the mansion key? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So now we're gonna put the imitation of a key on there. And we're good. Oh. And that thing went back to where it belongs. Alright. Fuck! Oh, damn. Yep. That was the jump scare. Let's see, we got some deep dark woods where the tracks are. Chase says bridge in all caps, so we're gonna go bridge. Ooh, look at this tree. That's beautiful imagery. The tree on the bridge with the leaves falling. Very artistically done. And you know me, Ponsa, you know I love a good, artistically well-done game, so...
Oh, you know I do, you dirty bench.
You dirty bench, and look what we found. That was fate. Now that's... We should clip that. That was awesome. Oh. That was... Chase, you chose well. Chase redeemed 2,500 pizza points for a funny voice. So, Chase, do you want to choose what funny voice I do, or do you want me to pick the funny voice? Let's see. Okay, so let's do... Maybe this is the second one. Let's see. Meatwad? Okay. Alright, so, we got this whole thing here. We got some people that are dead. We got a guy over on the tracks, and we got a guy down there. So, let's see. We know that that's number 1, and maybe this is number 2. Let's watch and see. I also love how we just left that door downstairs completely open, and we're just not going down there.
Not dealing with
We're
it.
not doing that shit.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, oh no!
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh,
And
nada.
Chase, did you see it? Chase says he fell out. Chase fell out of his chair.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Okay, is that friggin' guy gonna be there? I hope not.
I don't know.
Okay, let's find out. Nope, he's gone. So he could pop up at any point. At any point. Jesus Christ.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Okay, we're gonna do funny voice for a few minutes according to Chase. Here we go.
Okay.
We're gonna go up the stairs. Maybe we'll find it. Man! Oh my lord, he's back! The beard is back! I can't go this way because there's a— Whoa!
Oh god.
Why is he on fire? Run! What, I can't go that way? I have to go back upstairs? I can't go upstairs. Oh, I'm dead. I died.
Oh.
Oh my, that man is such a bastard. We're gonna get him though. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hey, you know, when people redeem funny voice, I have to comply. Can we open this one? There we go. Had to fire one out, but we got the door open. Okay, so this thing is here. Do we like step on this? Yeah, that's all you do. You just don't be an idiot. God damn it. Okay. Trying to not be an idiot. Failing. Just ordered a bunch of traps on ship I. Someone's bringing them to me. Oh, cool. Shippy? Gotta be careful in this area. Everything's falling. Ah, so this is like where the L from the hotel thing is. Got it. Let's see. Can I pull anything over this way? No. How about this? No. Can I push anything that way? No. Is there anything over here to get? I.E. I thought you were saying you ordered a bunch of traps on shit pie. That's what you were saying. Ah, good old shit pie. Amazon's pretty good, but have you tried shit pie? Oh man. Shit pie is a great online ordering service. Shipped. Ah, I know Shipped. I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you. Oh god. That was great. I guess we'll just hang here and see what happens. Oh shit! Whoops. I think I'm gonna stop. Your dad jokes would be better if you were a dad. Hint, hint. Oh, Twitch Mama with the comment.
Mama coming in hot.
Tell you what. When we have the space, when we have the physical space for a child, it's a maybe. But right now, our apartment is shaped like a funnel, so I don't think it's gonna work out. Let's see. Meowing in chest, you like that? Yeah, Twitch Mama comes in with those. Twitch Mama's good about being quiet, and then she'll say something like really funny, like a super burn. I see nothing.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my god, Ponsa, you scared the shit out of me, dude.
I know.
Your fucking Macho Man voice. Alright,
yeah.
Alright,
Alright, so I could probably get rid of, like, mana shit, because I don't have any mana.
Yeah, I would at least dump that stuff in there for now.
Oh, I'm dumping. Dump you like a hurricane. What kind of name is Charcy, though, for real? Charcy is a weird name. Strangling gas potion. Oh my god. Sometimes I have strangling gas. Let's see. Ooh, another smelly boy.
Another smelly boy. Alright. And now that I have 3 skeletons, this is going to be really good for me, because now I can actually eat dinner. And my skeletons are going to do all the damage.
A quote no one has ever said. Now that I have 3 skeletons, I can eat dinner. Down they go.
Why isn't it working?
I think it's left mouse button. Oh, here she comes.
Okay, lights off.
She's approaching.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. She just walked right past both of us, dude.
I know.
Oh my god. Okay, now is the time. Now's the time. What's in here? Coffee machine? Wow, at least there's a dual monitor setup on this sweet device here. I make jokes when I'm nervous. Okay. Oop. Where? 513. Shut up, Photon. 513-8008 on a calculator. Alright, so we're going. Always move in the opposite direction that the alien is moving. God, you fucking. Oh my god! It looked right at me. It looked right at me and then went into the vents. It knows what it's doing. It knows what it's doing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Please go the other way. Please don't come after me. Please don't go all the way around that merry-go-round. Please go down the hallway. Please do that. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it won't see me if I sit right here. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. I don't know how we survived that, but we're going. I just couldn't decide which difficulty to play yesterday. Someone suggested Nightmare Mode, and I swear I played it on Medium before, but when I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Just go away. Please, just go away. $7.90. Is that a reference to Lex? Oh my god! Fuck! Oh no! Why? Why? Why did that happen? Oh my god! Holy shit! He wasn't even on the fucking radar, dude! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, alright. Gotta be in sneak mode though to disarm that, so that's good, because I'm always in sneak mode. Always. Oh, what? Who sees me? Where? Who? I see nothing. He's probably in the house. Once one of these guys sees me. Oh man. Hey, everybody say hey! Hanging! Ooh, can I get that? Okay, that guy's getting chopped up over there. Can't really move my mouse all the way over there to see, though. Mouse move? I kind of want to grab this thing, but I can't. I can only look around and watch this guy. Hey, party up in here. Nada, why are you smelling your own tuchus? No, I was being him. He is smelling his own tuchus. Oh, shit! Hell yeah, meow meow. Wow. Well-timed fucking thing, meow meow. That was awesome. That went so well with the cutscene. Oh, man. Yeah, 12 months subscribed. A whole fucking year, meow meow. Shout out to you, dude. We'll try to listen a bit while walking. Sounds good. One of my most loyal fans, meow meow. One of my most loyal. That was amazing timing.
What the hell is going on?
Love it.
Where am I?
Definitely gonna clip that shit later. When I stream games, I'm all about content. Constant content keeps you content. That's my fun phrase I came up with for social media posts and streaming. Because it has to be constant. Oh no, he turned around! Run away! Oh god. Run! We can still make it! Oh my god! This is terrible! Oh my god! No! Oh. Run! Run! Oh my god, no! Keep going! Keep going! Keep go- Oh god! He's clipping through the door! Yep, let's get out of here! Go, dude! Go! Go as fast as your limping legs can take you! Oh no! Oh yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. Get through the elevator. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, he moves so slow.
Smells like medicine.
Smells like my ass. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got for us? House. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, damn it. Pro move, pro move. Control, sneak. Bombs can be snuck past without detonating them. You know what? That would have been a great tip to have before that happened. Well, for getting blown up, he seems pretty okay.
These shards have otherworldly properties.
Famous geologist Will Smith. Welcome to geology. Bienvenido a geology. Getting Geo with it. Oh man.
Again with the Klingons.
Famous geologist. God damn it! Forgot how to open the door. Just thought I'd shoot it. Yeah, do you know it? Are you familiar? So I'm telling people that if they're lurking or like tapped out or whatever, you know, please come back and watch. Some creature gonna get you. I know. Okay, fuck that. Fucking shit, man. I don't know if anybody saw that, but fuck that shit. Floor 44. That's what I'm talking about. That shit just happens. You are rolling. I know, man. I know. Cool. What else you got? Ooh, a slab. I'll take that slab.
Bees?
Will you take the Eagle Stone? Yes. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's get the hell out. Oh my god! Fuck that! Go! Oh. Oh man, I knew it was coming. And then I was like, oh, I guess this isn't the... Oh well. Then
Well, I just gave you a location, so gotta run here. Okay, grenade. Killer blind, I got him!
Did you get him? I think you got him. Nice. Oh, there's the hatch. Go, 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 go! Yeah! Yeah, dude! Nicely done, Ponesaw.
Wow.
That was incredible. Good job. Good job. GG's, GG's.
I blinded him and I got out through the hatch.
Nice. Very cool.
Wow.
Okay, let's just keep going. That was the worst one so far. Hey guy. Hello. Welcome to Layers of Fear. The more you look at paintings, the more fucked up things are. Don't you agree? Oh my god, it happened! It happened! It happened. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. No more jokes. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. Oh god. Did y'all see that? There was definitely something. Oh my god! What the fuck, game? What the fuck? See, dude, it's shit like that. Yeah, what? Out of nowhere, they start throwing in the paranormal shit. You never know what's coming next in this game. And I love it. I love it. It's brilliant. Okay. What if Nana just did this stream as an MTV Cribs episode, but of this house? Oh my god, dude! Amazing! I mean, spooky aside, hell yeah. That does look fantastic. Really, though. Yo, welcome to my crib, son. Check it out. I got these awesome crayons that, like, float in the air. And over here, check this shit out. Oh, man. And in this room, there's no more crayons. I just have the same ass room over and over again. And then, when you go through this door, you're not gonna believe this because it's locked. Oh, God! That shit scared the hell out of me. But you know what? We're gonna keep going! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fuck. Okay. They all just fell. Yeah, oh my god. This is Moby's house? Normal hallway? Not normal hallway. What should we do, chat? I'm gonna take a sip of water. Kinda not normal. Yeah, let's go through the kinda not normal hallway and see what happens. Oh my god! What the fuck? You have chosen poorly. I fucking Goofy falling off a cliff screamed just now. That was Goofy off of a cliff. Good lord, what was that? An excellent question, Meowyan. I don't know. Metal scrap. I like that intense noise for metal scrap. Metal scrap. Oh my god. Everything is so much more intense. I'm also gonna whisper even though it can't hear me. Everything is so much more intense with whispering. I wonder if Gator is not talking right now because it can hear us. Like a bantha? I'm gonna whisper like a bantha. Oh my god. I talk like a bantha.
Dino
Everything is good. I have to whisper. I've never whispered like a bantha, but I have to do it because temperature is big. Maybe if I get really close to the microphone, it's a little bit louder. It's kind of intense when I do it like it. Gator, you shouldn't be laughing. The ghost is good gas. It's good gas. It's good blah. I get you.
Stab me, I hate you.
Stabature. Stabature he's made the decision that this is how we die. If this is how we die, we're just gonna die like we lived. Run? Okay.
GTFO.
What the where'd you go?
Fuck. I'm out the door.
Inside my hand. Have you guys heard that song? No? Well, that's because I just made it up. It's called Flying to the Night Like a Bouncy Gator. Flying to the night like a bouncy gator.
Wow!
Got some salt inside
You're
my hand.
an
Gonna put that
idiot.
salt on you. My time is done. Let's see. What? Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Nope.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Fuck me, that's a Gator! Gator, come back! Gator, come back to the van! What for your life, Gator?
Shit!
Gator!
You bitch!
Oh no! Jay, are you dead?
Yep.
Oh no! Do I have to guess? I have to guess.
2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
All right, Guy Fieri, sounds good. Oof. That's gonna leave a mark. Jill, you're like a STARS professional. Why did you not put on your seatbelt? I think from now on, when we say goodbye, we should say, "Ah, fuck you! Are you kidding? I was so close."
It'd be a weird thing to say goodbye. I was waiting for it.
I gotta leave. I gotta leave for now, guys. See you later. Oh, fuck you! I was so close. What? That's just how we say goodbye around here.
That's our.
I don't see you in the music room. Oh wait. Oh my God, Bones. What happened to you? Oh my God, Bones, I'm crying right now. Oh my God.
Crap, crap, crap! Run, Nancy, run! Go! Run! Run for your life!
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed those clips. Hey, that chat shadow is pretty far off from the... Let's get that chat shadow a little bit more attached to the chat there. Hang on. It's pretty far off here. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah. Whew. Don't have Discord, so I have to use this. No worries, it's fine. Maybe Schlegel will... Schlegel's in the Discord, so maybe he will share some of these things. Alright, I've had my grilled cheese sandwich, much like the rest of you, and I'm ready to get back into some Doki Doki Literature Club. Only one person left. Natsuki. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Hmm? Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then, the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Nada! Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I just told her that... My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Hmm? Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She skims over it a second time, her smile not fading from her face. I see. At first I just thought you liked her writing style. But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Nada? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind. I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? By the way, for folks that have played DDLC, how's my Monika voice? I'm trying to get her, like, succinct and punctual. And I hope I'm achieving that goal. Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course. I liked it. You're
Your Monica voice is amazing, dude. Awesome. Great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that compliment. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. Eh? But Nana wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Nana is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. It's perfectly level and yet just a little off. That's exactly what I'm going for. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Well, I guess Natsuki has my poem now. Not that I really planned on keeping it. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her sing in my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Ooh, she likey. Guys, I think Natsuki might like Yuri. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, this message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree to that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. I think Natsuki might like Yuri. I love it so much. That they like each other? Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Huh, that's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. They're so silly. I know. Grah! Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. Yippee! By the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? All right, I will. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys! No, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. Doki of all Dokis. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. This is so Doki Doki. Yep. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. I'm normal. I'm sure you are. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. My heart is going doki doki doki. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. I'm pretty sure doki means like happy, right? Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Game Grumps reference? Shutting down, rebooting. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Speaking of which, Doki Doki is a Japanese onomatopoeia for a fast-beating heart. Oh, really? Can I go next? Of course! Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she had in mind for herself, which is why the game is titled Doki Doki Literature Club. Literature Club. Nice. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? Heartbeat, Heartbeat Literature Club. That's right. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation.
The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. Ooh, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called Afterimage of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman.
You know what, guys? I have to say, this game is very well written. I am really, like... It is what it is, right? Like, it's an anime dating sim, you know, now, and it's like... I'm just really impressed with it. I feel really immersed in it. I mean, I've played it before, so I know this. And I know it's good at immersion, but it's doing its thing. It's such a great game. It's only an anime dating sim. Yeah, of course. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns, and its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. You haven't even gotten halfway through. Oh, man. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Good thing we have 4+ hours left to play this game. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself.
It's up to me to save this situation.
Oh, it's me. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay, I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see.
Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Nada liked it.
I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
Eh? I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Nada. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Nada lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Natsuki?
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Here it comes. Yup. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? I want to try. You want to try your poem? A sound command? Go for it. Because you're presenting. Anyway, this poem is called Jump. Oh, you know what? I have to make it. So I'll make it after the stream. I'll work on making that command, and then it'll be a thing. Natsuki takes a breath. But if you save up 5,000 reward points, you can redeem one of my sound commands to be sped up or slowed down, Lisa, if you like. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. Cat alert! Dwight is here. What's up, Dwighty? Dwight is on the desk. He never does that. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? Cat. Yippee command or hereditary thing, I'd be jumping with joys. I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Nada. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh!
Checkpoint!
What's up, Stabbo? How you doing? Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you back. I like how we get to... hugs for Stabbo from Schlagel. I mean, Sayori fumbles with her words. Hello! Hugs for Schlagel from Stabbo. So, let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Friends. Huh? What would you do? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Hee. Well, oh, fuck. We have to make this decision. Why don't we do a poll? Let's see what the chat would do. I'm gonna do a new poll that says... Would you walk home with Natsuki if she asked you to? Sayori will get our response. Alright, I'm gonna do yes and no. We'll do Sprays Pon Pon and the Binchy Bunch. We'll do a 2-minute poll for this one. So it's a pretty important decision right here. Would you walk home with Natsuki if she asked you to? And friends, you know what? I think that's a no from somebody. I'm not sure. Meowdy Lisa. We're gonna tell Sayori our answer too. No, says Lisa. I'm gonna take a sip of water while you guys vote in this poll. It's 50-50 right now. I'm not voting. It's not my call. It's you guys.
Yes!
Sayori's our childhood friend. So we would say no. Stabbo loves Natsuki, though. That's the thing. We've been ignoring her this whole time. Oh, Sayori? Yeah. We have been kind of chilling with the others this whole time. So, I don't know. It's up to chat to decide, though. Wow, 4 no's and 1 yes? Oh, we have we? Yeah. Stabbo, some really cool stuff has happened on this stream so far. Princess Monster redeemed the intro reward, so Princess Monster's gonna get an intro pretty soon. Isn't that awesome? She got her 30 thou and she's got her intro coming. Ignoring Sayori? Ignoring Sayori? That's a peddling. It's only right to say that we're walking with her. We can't just leave her hanging. Hey, yo! I saw her when you checked in way earlier. Yeah. Well, we got 4 votes for no and 1 vote for yes, but the tides could turn. If you're lurking, you can come on back and make this crucial gaming decision. Would we walk home with Natsuki or not? I don't know. I would really hate for that to happen, but I also probably would have wrote poems that appealed to no one. Well, that's why, you know, it's an interesting thing having chat decide, because it's like a collective hive mind playing the game here. Because I'm lame like that, maybe with our powers combined, we wouldn't be so lame. Just like the simulations. Well, we got many votes for no, so we're gonna pick no. I would still walk home with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Natsuki? Huh? But she's so cute and fun to be around. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. I like being in the literature club. I'm the only one who said yes? I think so, dude. You're so silly, Nada. You think about me too much sometimes. Natsuki would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Oh wait, that's me. The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? All right, chat, it's that time again. We're gonna make a poem. So first chat response with these ones. Our words for the first one are beauty, landscape, determination, cry, raindrops, sugar, fun, warm, misery, strawberry. Oh crap, we gotta get ready for the festival, damn it! I'm not the sugar? All right. Next one is jump, sparkle, grief, happiness, flying, cheer, peaceful, pure, dazzle, passion. I'm not the one writing the poem, Stabbo, so I must be impartial. We're all writing them together, dude. First chat response, what's the next word? Dazzle. Alrighty. Next up, we got music, games, giggle, hopeless, heart, hair, despise, fantasy, time, and promise. Despise? Ooh, yeah, nice. I guess since we're just loving Natsuki, nuclear, Nada. It's pronounced nuclear. Fear, wonderful, boop, climax, cheeks, socks, peace, mouse, laugh, infinite. There's your cheeks. Wonder if someone's gonna pick cheeks this time. Boop. Inferno, bunny, anime, prayer, lucky, hop, email, nibble, flower, shame. Boop boop. Wow, you and Lisa are on the same page. Listen, anime, says Trouty. We're gonna do anime for Trout. Treasure, alone, party, puppy, effulgent, vacation, marriage, question, pout, or destiny. A trout is about. Who's got it for this one? Who's doing it? Puppy. Wrath, color, lipstick, cute, empty, vivid, sweet, broken, lollipop, childhood. Booped up puppy snoot. Ugh, whatever. Broken. We're gonna do broken. Analysis, unrestrained, aura, massacre, nightgown, rose, tears, variance, sunny, and philosophy. What y'all thinking? Tears? All right. Ocean, awesome, disaster, disown, skirt, portrait, sunset, anger, shopping, and breathe. I like Sayori because she's just like me, for real. Lisa PT, honestly, I feel it. Disown, all right. Friends, unstable, suicide, skipping, anxiety, kiss, marshmallow, fickle, chocolate, infallible. Cause it's funny. It is funny. Friends, you can donate to Project Hope right at that link right there if you want. Let's get that little progress bar up a little bit more. We probably won't hit 1,000, but you know. Ah yes, suicide and marshmallow. Marshmallow! I will pick that since it's the only single answer. Entropy, essence, calm, embrace, feather, death, dream, playground, headphones, smile. Wonder what's next. Let's see. I think if I had to pick one that is the most like me, I would probably go with Yuri, honestly. She's like dark and mysterious. Smile! I know I'm all cheery and shit on Twitch, but it's a different kind of nada IRL. Secretive, special, vivacious, jumpy, pink, bliss, twirl, incongruent, crimson, journey. Because we should be happy, right everyone? Yeah, I agree. This page. IRL, not a brooding hours, for real, for real. Stabbo, did you get some sleep? Is that why you're here at this time? Or did you drop a lurk and then drop to sleep? Is that what happened at the beginning of stream time? Journey. Fireworks. I did. I'm so glad, Stabbo. I'm glad you took care of yourself. Fireworks, sadness, Doki Doki, heartbeat, starscape, universe, agonizing, family, together, scars. Oh, it's interesting that Doki Doki and heartbeat are together. Doki Doki. And not think that we are worthless and don't matter at all. Right. We shouldn't think that. Pain, cage, tragedy, melancholy, tenacious, afterimage, waterfall, papa, amazing, or explode. Amazing. My depression is coming out again. Uh-oh. Plug it up with some Lunchable grilled cheese. Rainbow, vanilla, poof, blanket, vertigo, depression, precious, unending, adventure, dark. Me when any minor inconvenience. Oh, yeah. Poof. Excellent. Hope, comfort, play, horror, memories, clouds, Valentine, forgive, vitality, lazy. What you thinking? Forgive. All right. parfait, extreme, sing, milk, excitement, desire, existence, spinning, clumsy, bouncy. Hail, Paimon. You play Genshin? Milk. Kawaii, pleasure, fireflies, joy, defeat, graveyard, fester, imagination, silly, or disarray. The hereditary DDLC brain rot is real. Yes, I do. Awesome. Yes! Yes! I also play. It's a lot of fun. I think for a free game, it's got a lot of really great content. Kawaii. I think it's funny how I know 2 Paimons. Vibrant, Heaven Sent, Incapable, Charm, Bubbles, Unrequited, Loud, Disoriented, Flee, Dance. Speaking of Genshin, I heard it's finally coming to Xbox. Oh, hell yeah. Man, if it's a Game Pass thing, gonna have to. Yeah, man, you gotta hop on that. One of them is a kawaii, silly little girl. Huh, yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Bubbles. Extraordinary, fluffy, lust, whistle, shiny, covet, insight, romance, whisper, sensation. And the other is, well, you're gonna have to see it to believe. Oh, I hear the y'all of my Neanderthal lineage. Where's Peter when you need him? Shiny. Got my mother ducking sours. Oh, your final boss sours? Nice. All right, that's our last one. Let's see. Furfly. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. You must have a lot of determination. Floofy, sorry. We're so shiny. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Huh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? The urge to make Peter from the hit movie Hereditary wear a silly school uniform and go, okay, everyone. Well, yeah. We love hyperfixations. Comply with the voices. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. I forgot to put my Doki tags on my bag. You gotta do it. I will. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mon-Ika. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I can also write. You also forgot to. Here it comes. Yep. Hi, Sayori. Jesus Christ. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Hey? You're spacing out again. Why? Me at Pone. Sorry. Why are we like this? Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? That is the response, Lisa. Schlegel just gave you your response. Is everything all right? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. He wants me. I don't blame him. Yeah. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Tap, 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 tap. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else.
Welcome.
What's up, Where's One? Doki Doki! How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Playing for charity today. What? But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. How you been, homie? Doki. I've been good. This is a really long stream today. I'm taking a day off work to do it, and it feels great. It's nice to have an active chat while this is happening, too, because this is a pretty stagnant game, but it's a lot of, like, reading the dialogue. I'm doing okay, though. How are you? Oh, LOL. Nyaha! Apologies, I meant Bonesaw is ready. I thought you were talking to me! I timidly approach Monica. How are you doing, Where's One? Approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Nada! What's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Pat, Lisa, PT. So I was like, what? And also thanks? No, I can behave, believe it or not. He's a good guy, yeah. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Nada. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She just always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Nada. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. What's the chat saying? Stabbo, how are you getting those italics? Have to fight the urge to write a detailed response to the interaction. Slash me at the beginning of your message. Oh, interesting. Hello. Oh, LOL. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now that it always has been. I smile. Hee. You're so funny, Nada. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Heh. Because that's how she is when she's around you. That's just how she is when she's around you? Ah, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I like this game a lot. I've been well. Is it like Markdown with italics? No. Where's one? More like, where's Ride the Lightning? Oh my god. Where's Enter Sandman? I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. Enter Bonesaode. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I am Nada. Yes, I am! I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you! Eh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Much more Where's St. Anger because I'm obsessed with the dumb-sounding trash can snare drum. Oh yeah, that's an interesting snare drum. Definitely. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. You're a sweet potato. Yeah, that's what they tell me. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Oh, that was me. I was just thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not! Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Dot. I have to take a quick pee break, so I'm going to do that, and you guys can enjoy some clips while that's happening. It's a good time to pause, because the music has stopped. Oh my god. Alright, check this out.
Checkpoint!
No idea where he could be. Have I gone in here before? God, I can't see shit. Oh. Oh crap, I quit by accident. Wow. No, I'm gonna play more. My heart is pumping, dude. Oh no. Oh yes.
I just couldn't decide which difficulty to play yesterday. Someone suggested Nightmare Mode, and I swear I played it on Medium before, but when I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Just go away. Please, just go away. I read that chat already. I love when I'm like, I gotta catch up on chat, and it's a chat that I've already read. Does that happen to anybody else? You read the same chat like 90 times? I feel like it's... Whatever makes my brain read the same line in a book 30 times is the same part of my brain that makes me read the chat 3,000 times. Oh no, God, no! What a fall to his death. He just did that shit like he was like, fuck it, I'm about to die. I'm just gonna stand in midair. Ugh. Ready, go. Let me be a boat. Alright, back. Now let's get to the ellipses. ... Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. How is y'all today? I actually got a good sleep with workout having to be moved around, so that was nice. I'm probably gonna make up my tea bottle and move to my laptop. Sleep without goodness. Sleep workout. Were you working out in your sleep? I'm tired. Oh, sorry. Sigh, italics. Oh, I hope you can catch a pill napo bappo at some point. A lil napo bappo. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Alright, who's first, guys? Oh, you little... I go through all this time. All right, who are we talking to first, folks? Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, or Monica? Chat decides, chat decides, chat decides. Sayori! All right, sounds good. Sayori it is. It's nice, I guess. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Nada. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Come on, you're too late, man. Sayori. Oh, I swear what I mean. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. All right, who's next? Natsuki, Yuri, or Monica? I need a sip of water. Shocker, I know. Okay, Mom. Yeah, I'm confused too, Lisa. I don't know what's going on. I'll go play with everyone else. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. I think that is Schlegel talking to Sayori. I think that's what that is. Who are we talking to next, folks? Natsuki, Yuri, or Monica? First chat response. What do y'alls think? Come on, Yuri, let's get juggy with it. Yeah! Let's go, Yuri. Well done, Nada. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Nada? Eh? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. Huh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome? How unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. All right. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay. Here. See, Yuri gets it. She's pretty sharp. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth castically meets the surface. Under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way,
The outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore, drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore.
Yeah, she's sharp. Watch you just open up a poem and it's all, cat? I'm a kitty cat. And speaking of cat, I have a message for y'all.
Alert! Alert!
Dwight is on the desk. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Alright, who's next, guys? Natsuki or Monica? I just boofed my cat's nose. Tap, 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 tap. Anybody in the chat want to direct us? Should we check out Natsuki's poem or Monica's poem?
I'm just gonna take a stretch, Rooney. While that's happening.
Oh, Earless Trap beat ya. Natsuki. Let's see, let's see. One sec. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Oh, that's me. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. Seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer? That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Tired. I want grilled cheese. Nice. Get that grilled cheese, Lisa. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? Eh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. I love grilled cheese. I have a secret to add that makes it next level. Right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Right? Nada. Please, just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid. But there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. What? Secret. Give me. Am dying. Oh, dude, get a grilled cheese. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. Whispers to Lisa, shaky Parmesan cheese. Shake into pan and it cooks into the bread. Adds taste and crunchy texture. Ooh, nice. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it! Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good, and I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now, and it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well, but sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Lisa says, I whisper back the following, I add it to the butter so it gets on the bread and creates a better crust and flavor. Ooh! Throw Stabbo into the pan and throw slices of cheese. Oh no! Grilled cheese Stabbo! Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. Hey Lisa, I have some grilled Stabbo. Yippee! She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Nom. You, she, ancient cheese secrets. We're friends now. This is what a dating sim does to people. Okay, friends. I channel Schlegel's stereotypical dating sim emo boy vibes lately. What do you mean lately? Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. This clearly isn't the poem that Yuri told me she had written. Ha! What do you mean lately? Yeah. I know you, Stabbo. I've known you for enough time to know it's not lately. Meaning I'm probably the only one she's showing this to. Or I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? No, I know I get it. Word. Expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so. Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Ah, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want it. Huh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. My vibe is cult-possessed anime girl. Definitely friends. I'm literally sitting in all black right now. My vibe is, okay, I know he's a killer, and also he's in a cult, not by choice, but hear me out. Natsuki, no, it's not like I like you or anything, dummy. Bad fam will 100% listen. It's not like I want you to keep it. Peter from Hereditary and Cooper from Trap, my beloveds. Listen, the only thing I'm keeping is this special pen. All right, before I get into my Monica voice again, I have to take some water sips. Okay. Hi, Nada. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Man's chugging. All day, Stabbo, I have. I just really like the way it writes. I've been having so much water today from reading all of the dialogue from today. No, just no. Just don't keep the special pen. Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Ha ha ha! Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Oh, come on, Nada. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Nada. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please? Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. Man, the actual layers to the personalities. While I care about her and the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, all right? All right. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall, even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Whew. Sour blueberries are banging? Nice. I'm so gonna use this voice for Monica. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'm smart. You can rely on me to fuck everything up. I'm not. You can rely on... What were we talking about? Relatable. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Or that's me. There's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Mátalo.
What's up, Erica Phoenix? Happy Friday. Oh, you haven't heard my favorite Nana voice. Rubs his hands together deviously. Oh, Jesus. Do it. Sounds like 3,000 pizza points might get spent soon. Oh, I will. After tea time. Saboteur is in another castle lurking. I heard there was gaming and chaos happening on this channel. Erica cries, Stabby! Gaming and chaos are happening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Erica, you're my favorite Erica. Hi, Nana. Hey, Erica. 3 minutes of playtime. And you're my favorite... Stabby. 3 minutes of playtime. Man. Catchphrase? Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. 3 minutes of tea time. Okay, everyone. All right, that's the phrase. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on! She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori, said Rebecca. Did you see that bench-ass Bantha Hogan has his own beer now called Real American? Is exactly the type of meth-slinging biker dad trash water you would expect. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Who? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That's hilarious. It is pretty funny. Jeez. Relatable. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? Hugs around chat. About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Hug chat! Oh, we embrace chat, the most Dubro of all hugs. BRB for reals. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great! You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Nada. The one who is truly useless. Haha, don't say that! In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Nada may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Nada to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Nada to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Nada, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case... Everyone looks straight at me. But of course I'm gonna go with... Alright, let's do another poll. This is a pretty important one right here. I'm gonna do this poll real quick. Which character should I help? Should I go and should I... Which character should I... Which character should I help for the festival? And we got Natsuki, Yuri, Monica, and Sayori. ... Alright, this is a pretty important one, so I'm gonna make it a 4-minute, or I'll make it a 3-minute poll. So if you're tabbed out, come on back and vote. Who do you think I should spend time with to help with the festival? Some people say Yuri, some people say Monica, some people say Natsuki. But whatever has the top votes is the one I'm going with, because chat is making all the decisions today. I will BRB while I BRP. I shall return.
Watch where you send it.
Station.
All right, I'm back. Wow, we got a lot of votes for Yuri. 2 votes for Natsuki, 1 vote for Monica, 1 vote for Sayori. What's the chat saying? Stabby says, my vote counts. Sayori isn't feeling too well. There's a nice scene with Natsuki. I kind of feel bad for... Jeez. Sour blueberries? Ugh.
You are a bangling
Hey now,
douchebag.
Daisy. Station, bangling douchebag. Well, I don't... What? Oh, another vote for Yuri. Looks like it's gonna be Yuri. Last second to vote. Let's see what's gonna be. All right, that's it. Chat has decided we're gonna help Yuri for the festival. Let's do it.
Yes! Yes!
No. Yep. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So, you'll be helping Yuri then, Nada? Yeah. Sayori, I chose Sayori. Too bad. Chat decides. Bear you, Bantha. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear! Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Beat you, Bantha. The funny scene. Do you feel the same way, Nada? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Nada picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. The gruffer voice for Natsuki is top tier. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm trying to, as I said earlier, I'm trying to differentiate between all four. I'm hoping I'm doing a really good job of that. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Of course, Natsuki is going to feel sour. We've been leading her on this entire time, and when given the perfect chance to hang out, we chose Yuri instead. It's true. Did it just stop for anyone else? I don't know. Anyone else? It's looking like it's still going for me. Sayori. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. Oh. Who is we? I'm innocent. I just got here. I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah! I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. Who is we? I'm innocent. Just got here. Because she is strong. Erica is strong, yes. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Eh? I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right, then. Yuri and I exchanged phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house, since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Nada. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait! You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. What's chat saying? I'm getting too involved. Help. Ooh, good to know. Oh, Erica's totally strong. She's gonna toss me around like a sack of potatoes. She told me so. The writer urged. I love potatoes. Get involved. We love passion projects. She said dial 531-8008. Lisa Podatat. Yeah! I chose to help you because Twitch chat told me to. That's what I'm saying, Erica. Yeah, I am too. Oh, she said I'm really looking forward to Sunday. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Maybe that pen can help her relax. Oh, jeez. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Alright, fine. I'll use quotation marks. Honestly, the best reasoning for anything. 1010 would tell that to a judge and refer to the jury as chat. Can't get more involved than that. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. Seems like a reasonable strategy. Here's the part where I say, Sayori's just like me for real. Haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said. Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Nada. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. What's the chat saying? Well, I'm a reasonable guy. You know this. Hug, Lisa. So reasonable. Ma'am, I am reasonably reasonable. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Hehehe.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course.
But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's so good. That's no good, Nada.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Hee hee hee.
Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. She's just like me for real! Aw, Lisa. Hugs. Until I know I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Ah, ha ha ha. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Nada. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Honestly, relatable, for reals. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
Hee hee hee. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Nada? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her?
Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this?
It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I can do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Nada. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Nada. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears struck down Sayori's face. You know, in my case, those are some pretty good points. I understand. Aw, Schlegs. Big hugs for Schlegels.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am, and that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Nada.
Sayori,
I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. Big hugs! I wouldn't have it any other way. Nada. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. Sayori reminds me of me like 2 to 1 years ago. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I hope anyone dealing with what she is gets a giant hug. For reals. Knock that shit. Nada. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, this is so not girly pop, guys, for real, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Nada. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. You know, I thought this might be easier to see having already seen it, but it's really not. I know, man. Different experiences, but the same sadness. It really isn't any better no matter how many times I've seen it. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. So this is a good reminder to everybody watching, all 16 of you by my count. Make sure that you hug people and tell them that you love them, because they might need it. Just saying. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it with all of you? Hug your friends! It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Hug Stabbo! Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. Ponsa hugs Stabbo. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help us out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. I legitimately just want to hug Sayori, I know! My bestie and I hugged yesterday, and it is legit healing. 100%. Everyone! Exclamation point, everyone. That brings every single person in the world to the stream. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. Hug Sayori. Aww. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No.
I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. These level 2 sour blueberries are more brutal than the level 3 sour cranberries. How is that even possible? Pounce-a, you need to relax. It is the porn drawer, for sure. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you could help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. Archaic. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Everything is digital these days. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yumi rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. Cupcakes! What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Butts. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. That's what she said! What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Whoa, those are some pretty sweet emotes there, Shroudy. You better be nice, Nada. She's a lady. She's a lady. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Nada. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Red cheeks, huh? Mm-hmm. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out... Yeah, I promise. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Sundare Speedrun Simulator 3000, go! What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Nada. Why did you do that? She's gonna go full Tang, I bet. I have 2 knives next to me at my little laptop station. Dummy! Yeah, I poked myself. I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Having 2 wives next to you must be nice. Yuri. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Ayo! She was good to hand it to you handle first, but knowing it's that sharp, I still wouldn't hand it off. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Nada. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Nada. Sonic? I actually used this scenario once for my writing and I ended up wanting to die. Oh my god. Hope you're okay, Lisa. It's gonna be a little weird at the beginning, but it's gonna be alright in the end. Lols, says Erica. Honestly, props to Yuri for in this moment first aid. Yeah, right? She knew what to do. Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. It was an exaggeration! But it's okay. Alright, cool. I'm glad. As someone who has been bloodborne pathogen response trained, that was not first aid. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. So many hugs! Saliva has slight antiviral and antibacterial properties. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them out all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-sized glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back to my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri, quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. Banner? But I cleaned them with my napkin. Dude, I think I just filled the cup. Jesus Christ. She's a little freaky. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. Gotta find someone to match your freak flag in this life. It would seem so. Nobody can match my freak. I know what she wants to do. It. Gently tosses Erica into a sack of potatoes. You know. It. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. But can I eat the potatoes? That's a good question. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. S. Egg, egg, egg? Eh? I would never like someone who's a freak. Haha. There are 2 kinds of people in this world. Motherfuckers, monster fuckers, and liars. Just as is. Not even in curly fry form. Looks at literally all of the killers and aliens and monsters I said out loud. Hear me out. 2. Segs. Oh, seg. Word. That's pretty good, Punsa. I like that. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Kia! Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Ah. Is something wrong? Here we go! Let's see. Go on, grill, we're listening. Well, I am anyway. I mean, if it's a whole sack of potatoes, they can be baked and fried and mashed and roasted and... Oh boy, must be Bandcamp Friday with these 12 million noties. Ooh, yeah, you're true. Here we go. She looks something. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Eh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. Go on, tell us what it means. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, and then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew! You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. What the hell? What you write that? Extra credit, you say? Alright guys, I'm gonna throw up the BRB real quick. I gotta pee. Turn that music down, you can watch some clips. Press X to start an attack combo. That's kind of how I roll in these games. Try another attack. Press A or B. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Leia's going Mortal Kombat on these dudes! Holy crap! Oh my god, I had no idea that that was part of this game! Holy crap! That is so badass! Wow!
More and more stormtroopers are docking.
She has a grapple. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, those things kill you? Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's fucking go. Mind-bending, and I love it. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I promise I won't do it again. Jesus, and he's just creepily not moving, like he's just standing there.
I don't even know if we're friends with this guy. Like,
I know.
I don't think we are.
He's just like one of those guys that like works with you and is like, gotcha, ha 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 ha, you know, like,
yeah,
pretty funny, all right? Oh, some products were missing on the shelf. Always keep the shelves full. That's our motto. So he is being controlled, and he has a countdown until he's gonna die. So I'm guessing probably this shit's over. But maybe with the strength of the chat, we'll be able to beat this boss again in the next time we do it. God, what a tough boss. A ridiculous amount of HP on this boss. Bolt 3 is bad news. Whoa, but it heals Shadow, so that's pretty cool. Am I in control of Shadow again? Yes, okay. Well, Shadow, let's see if you can fucking do this shit. Oh my god! This can't be! Come on. Die before Shadow's countdown ends. Oh, Shadow! That's right, Shadow! That's fucking right, Shadow! Oh my god. You take those magic points, Shadow. You earned it. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh, we gotta get through this shit before the countdown ends. Wow! Woo! Cover it, A little bit of band's voice. Let's see. Extra credit, you say? Teacher wants to see me after school. Okay. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Stay after class. Detention with intention. Hand to his chest. Oh, she's good. I have my moments. Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment, but that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. Jacob the Hobo! Ham here, and gonna lurk because I have to go do year work, but have fun. Thanks, man. And I will. I've been hydrating all fucking day, Jacob. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Ugh. Hydrating and peeing all day. Have a great day, Jacob. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. Aw, slash shout for Jakey. I will. Yeah, I'm doing good. But day's not done, just year. Right. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Yard work has to be taken care of. Yep. Get it done, buddy. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. So, we can? You're very thoughtful, Nada. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Eh? Ah! Hi, Nada! Sayori! Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Nada. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. Yuri is the best girl because booba. Jacob. Hands Jacob the special pen. Look, I'm sorry if I said the quiet part out loud. Look, man. We've all been there. Oh, no. Oh, God, please, no. Uh-oh. Well, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, it was fun. I'm gonna go take a nap now, and then I think I'm gonna call some hospitals.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. It's your choice, Nada. Blocked. Wow. What? Wait, what got blocked? Something got blocked? So I had to come here and see for myself. See what? Right? What are you talking about? Yeah, you. Me? I got blocked? Oh, that kind of blocked. Got it. Yes, that did just happen. What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. Meant Yuri and Nada got blocked. Yep. You done got cow blocked, Charles. It's true. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. No! Why am I feeling this way, Nada? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Nada.
If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Well, you know it's true. I think she needs tons or a Snickers. Stabbo always trying to make me look like a panty. It's something... She needs a Snickers. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Nada. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Oh, fucking relatable, Sayori. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. She needs. I did this to myself. Nada, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And... That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Been there, Sayori. Feel that. She's so me for real. I'm dying. Oh. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Hugs, chat pals. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Oh boy. This is a big one. So now we have to say something to Sayori. What should we say to Sayori next? I love you? Or you'll always be my dearest friend. So you can see the responses there, so I'm not going to type the whole thing out because I can't. But I'm going to put up a 2-minute poll. What shall we say, folks, to Sayori next in this moment, this critical moment in the game? Should we tell her that we love her, or say that that she'll always be our dearest friend? Same here, Lisa. Oh boy, here it comes. It's your choice. Chat isn't going to help you now. Oh boy, Nada. Nada! You can't hide your feelings behind us. The poll is up, though. You gotta vote. You don't have to vote, but you can. Nada! You'll always be my dearest friend. Can I borrow a feeling? Like, I love you as a friend? No, the I love you is romantic. Yeah, it's gonna be that. So we got 3 votes for you'll always be my dearest friend and 2 votes for I love you, but we still have about a minute left. I'm gonna take some sips of water. Shocking, I know, but fuck me. This is really hurting my voice today. Yeah, the I love you. Oh crap, your tea. The I love you is romantic. Has your tea been blown this whole time, or does it cool off or whatever? But the poll says you'll always be my dearest friend. You still have some time to vote, folks, so if you're... Yep. Yep. But, Yuri. Folks, if you're tapped out, you can come on back and vote in this crucial moment. Checkpoint! That's right. You'll always be my dearest friend. I love you. Which one is it going to be? We have a lot of votes for you'll always be my dearest friend. Apparently, we're not going to tell her we love her. You could tell her that. What, eat my bowls? I don't think there's that third option. We have about 30 seconds left to vote, so come on back and drop that vote. It's your last chance. You could turn the tables, or you could further push the one that's in the head. In the head? What the fuck? Done several runs. The I love you here is romantic. Yes. Let's see. You'll always be my dearest friend. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. Oh boy, words are hard. Cries and words are here. Friend zoned. Big time. She told me how much happier you seemed after joining the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but
please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Nada. I'll trust you with anything at all. So... Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah! Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. Sending her to the Pwn Zone, you'll always be my dearest friend, Erica. One of my favorite parts to voice act. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. What the... Or the whole scene. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. Is this what being stabbed feels like? Yep. I know these thoughts would continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. Nada! You're the first one here! Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. I realize Monika sounds like Sonic. Oh my god, she does. The heckin' festival! Chili dogs! Gotta go fast! Yeah, totally. Careful, it's a big knife. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? Ha 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 ha! You should take a little responsibility for her, Nada. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Jeez! Jesus Christ. Yeah, Nada, jeez. The way I flipped when I realized his voice actor was Urkel. Yeah, totally. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? Damn, they gossipy. That's true. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so, yeah. Oh, it's Bantha time? All right, I'll do some Bantha. I'm just going to have every voice be the Bantha voice from now on. It is time. Stabbo has redeemed funny voice, and he wants me to talk like a Bantha from Star Wars, so we're going to do it.
You don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably do a lot better than you think. Because being as funny as you do, but for some reason I feel the chills on my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I'll grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this would definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly put on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize that you can use poems for the ones they prefer during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the ones she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I say how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Nana! What is wrong? Listen. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace.
Alright, I'm gonna stop Bantha Voice for now. Whew. Hope you enjoyed that, Stabbo. Laughing, crying. You should just do the poem as Sayori. Nope. Why does it also sound a bit like Eric Cartman with a fat lip? It is basically that. That's my strat for that voice. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh, it do. We're just hanging out, right? Right? What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? Go slower. I'll do it a little slower, yeah. Can't wait to get in character while seeing Sayori. I'll be so happy. Oh boy. Take this slow. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayo?
Well, it was fun. I'm gonna go take a nap now, and then I think I'm gonna call some hospitals.
Well, it was fun. I'm gonna go take a nap now, and then I think I'm gonna call some hospitals.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. We are horrible. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know it's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to be... Oh, shit! Oh, man! What timing! Holy shit, Jacob! Oh, man. Jacob, you must have been saving that one for a while. You were like, oh, that's the redeem? Oh, you're playing this game? Really? This was probably months in advance that you were planning this. But that's a nice ball redeem if I ever heard one. This has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. What did I do to her when she needed me? Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. Let's see. I'll reach out in a bit. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Well, that was that part. Oh, man. Strap in. I did all that, and she just kind of... Oh, damn. Check out,
69!
Check out Sayori, dude. My God. Oh, chat, I'll never forgive us. Never, 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 never. Chat, is this real? Oh? I kept asking to see her, chat. Chat, what have we done? Kinda? That was your plan, Jacob? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I did all that, and she just... Yeah. You know what, guys? I'll take it a little further and say this.
Checkpoint!
Well, it was fun. I'm gonna go take a nap now,
man.
and then I think I'm gonna call some hospitals.
We're so terrible. But honestly, folks, depression is real. Make sure you hug your friends and tell them that you love them and all that shit. And, you know, you never know how people are feeling and stuff like that. I just want to take a moment to definitely just say that to everybody in the chat. Make sure you take care of each other, because you just never know. Treat people with kind thoughts and ideas and stuff, because you just never know. Now, should we go to our, what is this? There's no option for a new game. I guess we can load a game? Or what's this one? Let's try this one. Okay. It looks so cute. Hug everybody. What's with the glitchy thing? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Hey, this game is busted, yo. You know, the kind of friend you've never see yourself making today, but just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long? I assume this is a demo. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. You should get your money back, Nada. I know, for real, God. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. It's the remix! Devs, what is this? But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway.
Mátalo!
Lily the Bun! What is up, dude? Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh man, we just passed a pretty crucial moment in this game. I hope you've played it, because we're well into spoiler territory now. Lily rated us this past Wednesday, folks. You know what? Before we move on, let's give some shouts to people that are here real quick, because we're about to get into some stuff. The game has glitched out, and now we're starting over. We're going to start with Lily the Bun. So let's see. Lily saw that we were streaming Soma, and then she decided to raid us based on the category alone. A pre-follow raid, which is just lovely.
Arguably soft. It's crumbly.
It's a soft crumbly cheese.
I mean, yeah.
No, Cheese Whiz needs to be higher. Fuck you, Tanaka.
Tierland.
Someone
cheese.
clip this, by the way, for me.
Strong opinions on cheese? We all kind of do, man. Hi, Lily. We're gonna, let's see. Some other people popped in here. Erica, do you stream? I'll shout you out if you do. Let's see. Who else was here? A lot of people have fucking been here. We're not gonna do Ponsar Roulette this time. But you know what? I think let's just do Lily the Bun for now. Unless Erica streams, then I'll give Erica a shout as well. But let's get back to Doki Doki because we got some shit to do. No, I do not, but thank you for offering. All right, no worries. We'll get back to the game. We'll do the shouts at the end because we got some shit to do right now. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Shouts directly at Erica. I like how the game looks so far. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Nada? Monica? Oh my goodness! I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Momica? I've seen bits and pieces of this game from different creators. It seems something. Who's this cute character? That's not new for you, lol. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for, anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Haha, about that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Tierland turns around and spawns a pwn zone. Sprays pwn zone. Let's see. Wow, there's some chats I missed. Hold on a sec. Making a grilled cheese sandwich? Nice, Lisa. I know I act tough and call you Bantash Banta a lot, but you're a good friend. Lurking a bit, haven't played Doki yet. Don't know if I'm gonna anytime soon, though. Okay. Dedicated file in the game that is filled with characters for the glitch text. Ooh. Tough boy, but I still care about you. What do you mean? This is just starting. She's a master debater. It's true. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. She would get along with the master baiter from the fishy game the other day. It's true. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Nada, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? The darling no baka. Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, Nada. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Nada. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? Well, no, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Nada in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great! Why don't you come sit down, Nada? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the center of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Shoots lightning at Pone Zone and flies away. I was unaware the Nada was a dude until right now. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay?
You are a bang-a-lang a douchebag.
Sure, Ponza, sure. We're all dudes, bruh. No, wait, what? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I am the dude with no name. I'm confident that we can all really grow in this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Bonesaw. Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Now go home and be a family man, to Ponza. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. I am home with QT McWhiskers. Shout out to QT McWhiskers. So, Nada, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Home. He made a nest in my fleece-lined pants. Nice. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with The Rock. Ha ha ha! I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own... Oh, Natsuki, you write your own poems? Now I'm cold and there are wolves after me. Oh, she came to rock block it, Charles. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Send the wolf ladies my way and we both win. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Sorry, I forgot the Monica voice. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? What is up, good vibes and good times? Hey, been looking for a while, just haven't gotten to say hello yet. You're fucking awesome, good vibes, good times. Thanks for popping in. Savvy says, send the wolf ladies my way and we both win. How's your day going? Happy Friday. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. Always, I'd usually just lurk. Stabby, hi Stabby, I miss you. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Nada? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Nada. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. Fried egg, gotta get down on fried egg. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Nada? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Nada, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Folks, I gotta pee. Again. So enjoy some clips while that happens. Boop. I'm so mad, I'm just gonna try jumping endlessly. Whoa! Let's do that again. Wait, wait. What the fuck? Wait, I have to see that again. Hold on. Wait, watch. Something amazing happened. Hold on. Wait, ready? Watch. Watch this. Watch what happens.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was amazing!
That was so amazing, I have to see it again.
To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. Classic maiden. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. Oh my god! No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Wow, that's an intense maiden. Oh wait, they're talking about Orochi. Our finest maiden with 8 heads. When the night of the sacrifice drew near.
Let's try this. Oh, good. Hold up to run. Isn't shift run? Shift. So it lied. I have to get Rocket League on the Switch for him. He takes over my Xbox just trying to customize cars. Ooh, nice. I guess I can try running. Hold shift to run. Fucking let's get ready, folks.
I want you to follow the...
All right, I am back. Chat says, oh my god, how exciting. This is my first boy-girl party. Ew, ew. I made a grilled cheese. Nice! You joined the Grilled Cheese Collective. Welcome. Wow, our parties don't count. Cat Mario. Was there a clip from Cat Mario? I didn't see. Support briefly from Vegas. Thank you, Ray, for popping in from Las Vegas, dude. Awesome. Bop, Ray Alex. Saboteur Bops Ray. Oh, but, if you've never played, you should. Bop, Saboteur. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Nada, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hee hee hee. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I always feel the anxiety welling up inside me. What? I can hear, but... Ray, get out of my time zone! Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait! With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Well, looks like we gotta write some poems, guys. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Ooh, let's read the special poem. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay. Chat, looks like we gotta choose some words again. So we got melody, excitement, fireworks, effulgent, bunny, heaven sent, adventure, marshmallow, twirl, and memories. What word should we start with? Oh, you don't mean that. Not me joining the Go Club in freshman year to try to get close to someone. Real. It's a free browser game. We got an epic collection of clips from that stream. I still don't know how to actually play Go. Go? What's Go? Folks, what's our first word of our poem? This is a chat-led playthrough, so you guys gotta help me out. First chat response. Could be melody, excitement, firework, effulgent. Thanks, Ponta. Next, we got candy, email, bubbles, hope, atone, time, extraordinary, doki doki, charm, and anime. It's a Chinese board game kind of like checkers and Othello. Ah. We have about 2 hours left of this stream. Schlegel, do you think we're gonna beat it? Time? All right, time is next from Erica. Landscape, hair, mouse, bliss, lust, loud, smile, misery, chocolate, shame. Thought it was Japanese? Aw, good boy, he knows the words with more than one syllable. See, Literature Club does work. Aw. All right, what's our next one though? Landscape, hair, mouse, bliss, lust, loud, smile, misery, chocolate, shame, maybe. Challenge accepted. Jammer. Folks, you gotta pick a word. Can't move on until somebody picks our next word. Good boy. There's no good, there's no boy. Chocolate, chocolate, shame. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. You should be able to skip parts of the dialogue now that you've seen it. Shame. Shame. Kitty, anger, holiday, tragedy, play, kawaii, vacation, afterimage, contamination, or flower. What's next? Gotta pick the next word. Flower. Ponesaw is just leading this poem, folks. Poem Saw is ready. Skip button is control. All right. Calm, sunset, friends, awesome, incapable, wrath, entropy, destiny, hop, shiny. Kawaii? Nope, not anymore. Now we're on this one. Let's duck and go. What's next, folks? Shiny cheeks. There is a shiny, so I can do that. Lipstick, hopeless, pink, forgive, eternity, fantasy, variance, rain cloud, ribbon, or passion. Pick the next word. Folks, we got about 2 hours left to donate to Project Hope for some hurricane relief. Some people have lost their homes. It's pretty sad, but Project Hope is trying to change that all around. Pink cheeks! Puppy, lucky, tenacious, shopping, disown, summer, nibble, hurt, extreme, sadness. What's our next one? So yeah, just follow that donation link to drop a donation. I think extreme. We're gonna. Heart, dazzle, amazing, prayer, sugar, embrace, whistle, special, dark, journey. 2 shiny, round, sticky cheeks. Jesus Christ. Dazzle? We're gonna dazzle it up, says Lisa. Sing, wonderful, agonizing, waterfall, bouncy, playground, rose, insight, essence, fireflies. What y'all think for this next word? Bouncy cheeks? Bouncy it is. Uncontrollable, laugh, happiness, bed, cry, marriage, nature, intellectual, determination, explode. This is the halfway point for our poem. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I just found out that with AI, I can literally make Peter from Hereditary meet Monica, and I think it's funny. Explode. All right, we'll do explode. Disoriented, comfort, horror, fun, empty, desire, scars, pain, jump, cute. Cute. Philosophy, spinning, vivid, sunny, flee, unrequited, infallible, electricity, fester, tears. Unrequited. Sticky, massacre, breathe, skirt, kiss, disaster, aura, climax, cheer, or vertigo. Sticky! Going with sticky. Vitality, question, strawberry, raindrops, family, lazy, milk, daydream, vivacious, or precious. Nice emote. Question, says Erica. Grab all the towels. Boob. Oh my gosh. It's been a long day. Boop. Jumpy, music, vibrant, melancholy, defeat, giggle, pout, disarray, crimson. What's next? I know, right? It's been quite a day, hasn't it? It's been quite a day. We're in the splash zone now, baby. So, what's our next word gonna be? What do you think, folks? We're about 75% of the way through. Crimson shower, grief, parfait, promise, anxiety, whirlwind, cage, portrait, joy, incongruent, secretive. What are you thinking for this next word of our poem? Whirlwind. Skipping, dream, romance, unstable, imagination, misfortune, universe, party, fear, childhood. What's next? What's next? Misfortune. Peaceful, unrestrained, meager, treasure, flying, poof, captive, sparkle, graveyard, blanket. Now what? Getting close to the end here. One of your last chances to contribute a word for our poem. Blanket. Ambient, alone, headphones, ocean, clouds, socks, clumsy, peace, Valentine, whisper. Tiffany, Heather, Cody, Dylan. Captive? Captive is not one of the words. Ambient is one of the words, so we can do that one. Halt! You've committed crimes against Monica and her people. What do you have to say in your defense? Frightening, infinite, lollipop, suicide, analysis, nightgown, covet, despise, color, sweet. Suicide! Okay. Oh boy. Hi again, Nada. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Lollipop Suicide is my new band name. Oh my friend. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Oh my friend, you for a secret. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. I love triggering glitches. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nada. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Well, time to go to the glitch club. Yeah, for real. I can't read that text. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back in her seat. I'm sorry, Nada. We'll make sure to put your comfort fist, okay? First, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Wait, is this Silent Hill?
Well, it was fun.
Silent Hill mentioned.
I'm gonna go take a nap now, and then I think I'm gonna call some hospital.
You mean the fun club? Yeah. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Boppin' Ray, Alex, of course, and huggin' Erica, yep. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club, so even if I didn't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read, and we could, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. You too? Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh my god, the room was tilting the entire time. I didn't even notice that. It just reset. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Did anybody else notice that the room was fucking tilting? Or maybe he still is? It's hard to tell. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. Huh, what? Sorry, I was spacing out. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Huh? What? Right? Keep an eye out for the posters in the background throughout the story. Ooh, interesting. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Yes, I have found the DDLC classroom and avatars in VR chat months ago. Oh, wow. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Right now, they're normal, but they might change. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Nada? Is Lisa PT short for Lisa Garland? No, just look up Lisa PT. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, cough, cough, keep an eye out. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm still rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. Man, fucking Jesus. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. Why do you do this? I have no clue. You're so real for that. When I let things like... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I just be me. Or at least I try to. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Lisa Garland. Hard to be yourself when, never mind. Ha-ha! I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Hard to be yourself when you are the one you hate the most. Oof. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Yuri. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Haha! Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. How are you not yourself? I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. I should have fixed that code, 42 Schlegel. The thing AI hate by stabbing westward intensified. I won't become the thing AI hate. I know that track. I don't think it worked, Lisa PT. Oh, italics battle. She looks at you. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. Let me just... I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Whoa! What's going on over there? OS manipulate 42 Schlegel dialogue.txt? Whoa! What just happened? Me next, me next! Stabbo's not afraid. He's like, let's fucking go. Access denied. Whoa! Lol. I'm curious what happened. Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling all right? Eh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. All right, don't push yourself. Whew, me too, Yuri. Ooh. Access denied. Lol. Monica and her stubbornness. Hahaha, it doesn't matter. Oh well. Clippy says, it looks like you're trying to hack Not a One. Would you like some help with that? I love that they kept Clippy in Xbox messages. Clippy can go screw off. You never helped me in Word. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. It doesn't matter. The club's already full of different chat characters. Oh no, not this game. What's up, Dr. Music? It's nice to see you, dude. Your homeboy Schlegel has been here all day. Oh, is this game? What on earth was that about? Nada. Did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Haha, don't worry. I believe in you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Saboteur embraces Dr. Music. Clippy Ken. Yeah, there it is. I love being a self-aware DDLC fan character in Twitch chat. Monica jump scare. Hello, Monica. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. There it is. Whew. Who should I show my poem to first? Doesn't really matter which order, so first chat response. That's also an option, to just run away from my desk. But what do you guys think? Yuri? Yuri's not there, man. We gotta do Natsuki and Monica. Yuri ran away. She was freaked out for some reason. So what do you think, chat? Should we show our stuff to our poem to Natsuki or Monica? Darn it! Mon. Okie dokie. I should start with Monica. Too late, Lisa. Just by a second. Too late. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Dr. Music still wants Yuri. Hi, Nada. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, show your sturf to Mon. If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Bop Ponza. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Nada. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Nod mod. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Nada. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. She was going, oh, did she just call us dumb? I think so. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Oh no, not being degraded. Whatever will I do? Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's 'cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Oh, the pen. Not really, I was just talking shit. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. I love how more robotic Monica sounds. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Monica sure is chipper. She sure is, Erica. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Oh, look, Yuri's back in the mix. So we could do Natsuki or Yuri now. So who should we do? Boop, boop, boop. Doo doo, doo doo. Boop, boop, boop. What do you think, chat? Should we exchange poems with Natsuki or Yuri next? Do Yuri? Alright. Take the special pen and wiggle it around to keep things interesting. Noted. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Eh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. She sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, or me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Nada. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive, too, so... Nah,
If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Nada. Me too. Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. Yours was impressive too. Sure, that's what they all say. Oh my. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. They all say dough. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Boo! She's a bit aggressive, yeah. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Hug Lisa PT. I've been quiet. I apologize. No worries, dude. We're okay with her being aggressive. Again, oh my. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Oh boy! Listen to this music. People, that was all wrong. Homer Simpson doesn't say bo, he says... This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Annoyed grunts. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuki smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? I love how the music is all distorted. I know, right? Oh gosh. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. It is so cute when you act surprised, Erica. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Nada did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Nada liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Nada appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? Now do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Nada started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Nada hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Nada. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. So, guys, now we have to pick one. Somebody tell me what to do! She went from tater tots to tater kegs. Someone should stop them. Uh-oh, so Yuri's not here anymore. Fight, 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 fight. Nah, they'll figure it out. Wow, Yuri, chat says Yuri, we're going. Oh, boy. Hey, Nada. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. I feel like that was bad. Perhaps. Time for some foxy boxing. We'd better go back inside once they're done yelling. Ha ha! Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like... It looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Nada, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I just... Is it bad that I've forgotten what I was supposed to forget? They didn't fight. Yes, yeah, sure she will. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Nada. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Guess what, folks? It's that time again. Time for a pee break. BRB.
Another day, another deal.
That's right, Tressa.
Deal so good, it was practically a steal.
Holy shit, look at that. It's Link down in the dock. Do you see him by the boat? He's just like chilling, waiting for his King of Red Lions to show up.
This ought to liven up our little shop.
Yeah. I
Oh,
got
there
this
you go.
walnut.
There you go. In the...
Hold on.
Hey,
My cowboy drawing.
Oh my god.
Really
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Wait, these are both really good.
Wow, if any of my mods are watching on the chat, can they get rid of that promo, dude? Thanks. Wow, Pwn Daddy. Excellent. Excellent call. Alright, Pwnsaw, it should be all loaded up. If you want to do !G's slow, it has been added. So anytime you're ready, drop it. And if it doesn't work, I'll drop it for you.
It's on Teaspoon, beat you to it. Oh, it's so good. That's excellent. Jeez. Oh my god. Folks, I'm doing a charity stream. I'm playing Celeste on 6.5 for 8 hours to see how many levels I can beat. You can donate that day, or you can follow that link and do a pledge, and your pledge will get multiplied by how many levels I can beat in Celeste, and your pledge becomes your donation, and it's pretty fun. So tune into that. All right.
You are a bang-a-lang
There you go,
douchebag.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Deja?
All right. We are back. Again. Let's return to the game. Ooh, ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa to you. TKO! Or was there a TKO clip? Nice. Hold my reins or leash or whatever. Bang like a doodah. Bang like a douchebag. Damn it, Monica, get lost. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Or, sorry, I should do this in Monica's voice. Sigh. Oh, I should hydrate. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Gotta get that next pee break ready. Yep. Hey, man, hydrator, die. Sup? Guess we have to make a poem. That skipped really quickly to that. So should we do analysis, empty, infallible, family, pain, kiss, crimson, existence, disaster, or portrait? Minecraft drinking sounds intensify. Pain? Anime, forgive, headphones, Valentine, fickle, memories, extraordinary, feather, tenacious, or chocolate? Why would it skip there? No idea. Anime. Swimsuit, excitement, kitty, socks, amazing, hop, afterimage, grief, whisper, philosophy. Kitty. Man, dude, Lisa's leading this game right now. Playground, secretive, time, wonderful, aura, hair, precious, broken, bliss, or sadness. Bliss. Man, she's killing it. Skirt, lust, raindrops, journey, variance, ambient, fantasy, breathe, or laugh. Which one should we pick, guys? Oh yeah, let's pick Kawaii, summer, sugar, rose, electricity, childhood, charm, explode, sunset, or sticky. Well, always glitch. What about this one, guys? It's so rare. I love it. That's awesome. Sticky? Of course. Embrace, twirl, flower, lazy, spinning, starscape, question, rainbow, captive, or inferno. Sticky cheeks. Sticky cheeks. If there's anything I'm going to take away from this day, it's sticky cheeks. Clumsy, atone, poof, hope, promise, unstable, silly, misfortune, tears, or tragedy. Sticky, lazy cheeks. Inferno? I don't see that one. Hope. Lisa is leading this game, guys. Fun, games, essence, infinite, bouncy, email, landscape, despise, jump, or sensation. Game? All right. Music, covet, loud, love, nightgown, ocean, ribbon, cute, jumpy, vibrant. Love. Shame, alone, climax, scars, effulgent, fester, party, marshmallow, extreme, candy. Which one? Discord nickname update? Uh-oh. Lisa is saying it before it's on my screen. Oh, man. Candy. You got to turn down your... Whoa, did you hear that? Her little voice. Cage, hopeless, dance, vivid, determination, eternity, mouse, unrestrained, sparkle, peace. BAA. Ba. That's kind of the sound that's happening. We got the ba. The ba. Determination.
Sing, pleasure, defeat, beauty, holiday, bubbles, melody, together, warm, or pure. Undertale. That's a good game. That's so rare. What's rare? We got the ba. Pure. Nibble, hurt, fluffy, misery, flying. Oh, like when we chose a word, it was like ba, bed, lipstick, wrath, nature, or parfait. Wow, it fit perfectly. I used up the max characters for nickname. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm gonna look at it in a bit. Nibble cheeks. Nice one, Ponso. You got it. Fireworks, intellectual, horror, daydream, massacre, lucky, shiny, clouds, vertigo, agonizing. Now what do we do? Parfer. Clouds. All right, we're getting clouds. Unending, play, incongruent, disarray, passion, universe, lollipop, death, heaven sent, or friends. Now what should we do? Play. Lisa's guiding it. Fear, cry, incapable, vitality, doki doki, suicide, destiny, peaceful, uncanny, comfort. What could we do here? Doki doki. Insight, romance, fireflies, disoriented, marriage, treasure, skipping, disown, heart, and dark. What do you mean? Fear cheeks, suicide. Wow, this is, again, if someone comes into the chat now, they're going to be like, what the fuck is happening? Hara hara doki doki dance dance. I'm doing Natsuki. Disoriented, let's go. Melancholy, anxiety, unrequited, cheer, whistle, judgment, strawberry, vivacious, pout, or graveyard. Cheer, and one more. Blanket, depression, entropy, smile, calm, boop, vanilla, color, dazzle, shopping. Who's gonna get the last one? Boop. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. You can tell someone this is the unreleased demo version that we got because our uncles all work for Microsoft together. Yeah, right? Furikuri. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Nada. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. My dad works at Nintendo! That's awesome! What do you mean we all have the same uncle? And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Nada. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. You're related to B-Uncle Geoff, too? What? No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No matter. Not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Brunkle Jeff. Got it. Still not a word. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Yep.
Sorry. I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. Haha.
What took you so long anyway?
What took you so long anyway? Ah, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Haha.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Ah, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Brother and Uncle Jeef. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed.
Aw, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
Ha! That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nada.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Haha, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I seen what you did there. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Nada?
Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit.
I'm being a little forceful, aren't I?
I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah! Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Deja vu, I know, right?
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway.
Ha! Ha!
Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Gah! I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Nada, do you like oolong tea?
Oh, shit! Boom! Welcome in, Chaotic Newt. Welcome in, Raiders from Chaotic Newt's channel. My name is Nada1. I play games on this channel. I do a new game every Wednesday night, and we do spooky games in October, so that's what we're doing this Oh, shit! That's what we were doing tonight. Actually, today we're doing a charity stream. We do those every once in a great while. Today we're playing for hurricane relief. So if you feel like it, anybody that came in, you are welcome to donate to Project Hope because they're doing a lot of work to help out with people that were affected by this hurricane. I was thinking of watching Gremlins the other day. Instead of Gremlins, we watched Poltergeist. That feels fitting. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, so we do a lot of we do community game nights. We do some charity streams, and once a month my followers get to pick the game that I play. It's such a treat to have you here. You're such a solid person. Let's give Chaotic Newt a shout out, obviously, because they are so cool. They are a lot of fun to watch. So let's see what they got for us.
Bye, stupid lady.
I like being haunted. Makes me feel alive. Say what now?
Huh. Nice clip. Everybody go give Chaotic Newt a follow. They are such a solid human. You have Preskevu Ponsa has. Do you like oolong tea? I have that same question. Do you like oolong tea, Chaotic Newt? That's a good thing to pop in on. Welcome to the dating sim. This is our very first playthrough. I've played through this game, but Twitch is helping me play through. Let's see. I played it for the first time when I hit PS Plus this month. Please feel free to join the Discord. We are a fun group. And also, if you're subscribed to either of my channels, you get access to... Oh, yeah, DJ91. I'll go grab that link. Hold on. I also DJ... but my DJing happens on a separate channel now. Twitch said all DJs need to be on a different channel just for DJing. You're a booba tea person? Nice. So if you go over there, you can give my DJ profile a follow. I'm an improvisational mashup DJ. So that means once a month I go and do a mix. People tune in, they request songs, and I mash them up live. If you join the Discord, if one mix isn't enough for you, I also do a second live mix in the Discord, which is the Babel fam. And if you subscribe to either channel, you can re-listen to any of the mixes that I have previously posted or done on Twitch or in Discord. So welcome, friends from Chaotic Newt. You're fucking great, and I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for the raid, Chaotic Newt. You know what? You deserve a slash shout out. Everybody go give Chaotic Newt a follow, please. Oh, wait, there's another one? I have to... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do a slash shout out because I have to wait a little bit to do that. Maybe somebody else did it. I can't remember. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. I don't know, a mod. Well, that's great. You're an herbal tea kind of person? Cool. Word. All right, well, we are playing through Doki Doki Literature Club, so let's get back into it, of course. Get that music back up. We're pretty far into it, I will say that. I did for Newt on rating. Word. Thanks for the shout out. Nice. So we are definitely in spoiler territory for this game. So if you have to bounce because you don't want to see any spoilers, I totally respect that. It's just nice that you thought of me, frankly. But if you have played this game, or if you don't really care about sitting through the many hours of anime dating sim content, and we're getting to now the quote-unquote real shit in this game, then feel free to hang. All right, let's go. Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. Oh, I should also say, friends, that this game has a trigger warning, so you can check that out. It's been pinned in the chat. And go to that link to see all the triggers related to this game. But just FYI, there are minor spoilers, obviously, because it tells you what the triggers are for the game. Preskevu, almost seen. Also thought of as tip of the tongue. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Chaotic Newt, how's your Friday going? Any plans this weekend? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Tip of the pen? Oh man, I miss loose leaf tea. Had a plan, but it's not looking as hopeful. On the other hand, I get to cuddle with the little one soon. Yay! That's good. That's a good plan, even if it's not a plan. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Nada. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Nada, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. Hugs for Chaotic Newt. Barney pepper spray gift. Oh my god. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. I only drink loose leaf tea, typically a pomegranate blend of some kind. Ooh, pomegranate. That sounds nice. Is that so? I wonder why that is. Last night I got into some honey tea, some honey lemon tea, and I have a really cool cup, a really cool mug that's like all the Star Wars lightsabers, and when you pour something hot into it, all those lightsabers light up. It's pretty sweet. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. Oh, nice save. Lum spray. Oh man, I love pommies. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Yuri, if you lay down more while reading, I bet you wouldn't have so much back pain. Yeah, you know, normalize floor time for adults, please! Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. My current fave is a blend called Helene, found on the Adagio website, and I combine it with the Palm blend for a little more flavor. Adagio teas for the win! Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I think this is the scenario if we had chosen to, like, hang with Yuri and, like, read with Yuri instead of reading with Natsuki. I don't know. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh no, such a bad concern. Matcha is king. Ah, matchist! Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. Wow. Instead, you decided to hang with Natsuki. Ma, bloody chat. Hey, man. I didn't decide. Chat decided. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Eh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Y'all. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so... Oh, I love the fucking, like, very subtle touch of the light dust particles floating. I love that. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Bop, chat! For picking Natsuki first? Yeah. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Nada. So sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Nada. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Nada. My heart won't stop pounding, Nada. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore.
Can you feel it, Nada? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Ah. Ah. Ah.
It's time to share poems. Did you like that? All right, guys, we're gonna choose a person to share poems with. Who should we share poems with, guys? What do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think? See, we didn't need to be worried. Oh, poem time. First chat response. Who are we sharing poems with? Yuri. We're going with Yuri. Take it from a guy who gets sniz on the reg. She put our hand on her chest anyways. Wait, where's my pen? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Haha, that came out a little awkward. Well, let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bothered. Bothered? But bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Whew. Chat, y'all clearly have a type, huh? The 15th pen. Me? I don't have a type. Just 15? Hides in all of the Roxy's and Luna. Holy driver! I can't take them all at once. I don't need a type. I can take them all at once. I don't need a type. Hello. Salutes Schlegel. Keep that energy while you still can, man. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Did she just... It's the pen!
You can keep the poem, though.
Now who should we talk to? Natsuki or Monica? The pen, the pen, the pen. It's the pen. The pen, the pen, the pen. You keep the poem, she keeps the pen. Nat, let's fucking go. Plot twist. MC is the pen. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. But you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something, or you'll never get any better. Yuri can steal my pen. Monica character? Lol. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders, Iggly Wriggly, blah, blah, blah. This is the poem that we read earlier, so I'm just not going to read it again. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'll make fun of you or think less of you, but that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things, such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. I actually had a very nice pen. She could borrow it. I'm not worried. It's in the stainless steel barrel. Honestly, I found a pen in the art building at college, and it was the ugliest pen I ever did see. But wow, that changed my writing game completely. Too bad these girls didn't know how to share. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Geez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks? But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica! Nada, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. I'm sure we could teach them how to share. Each and every one of us could. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. Damn, man, Natsuki straight up told you to go home. It's true. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be, like, a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. The colors. They want bright, beautiful colors. Flesh and expanded, piercing, red, green, blue, and this cacophony of meaningless noise won't stop. Violent grinning, squeak, screech, sine, cosine, tangent, knife on a breed, like plate, of meaningless. Delete her.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything.
Let's press OK.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
You've unlocked a special poem. Of course we're going to read it. Nothing is real? Question mark?
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
Deletion. Ah, yes, nobody's real. Love me some Power Man.
Nobody's real. Don't mess around.
Yep. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Nada joined, and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? Licorice Tart, who's your favorite of the girls? Well, I stand by Yuri. Yuri's my favorite. What about you, buddy? Also, welcome in. Lively is a good way to put it. Thanks for tuning in.
We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. Licorice Tart, FYI, we play a lot of games on this channel. We do community game nights, and we do, every once in a while, we do charity streams. Today we're doing one, and we're playing for hurricane relief. If you feel like donating, feel free, but no pressure. I also have a channel, another channel that is just exclusively for DJing, because I'm also an improvisational mashup DJ. So if you like, you can also head over there and follow me there. I do mixes once a month over there. People request songs and I mash them up with other songs live. So welcome in. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. Nice. Thanks, man. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Nada? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Nada to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. I want to make an AI spabo and sass myself, for real. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Nada joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Nada isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine just like this. The world and Ray could not handle that. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Who is Ray? Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Nada want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Oh, the Bop Ray. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Nada, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for anyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Nada, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. Go back to your little piano, Monica, for real. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, cough, cough, hang out. Oh boy. Do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. Cough, cough, get the point? But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she got herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Nada? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. Your game keeps glitching a lot. I suggest taking that cartridge out and blow on it. Oh, maybe I will. This classic technique. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think in this case, the cartridge will blow Nada. Hello! Jacob is an unreleased demo we got early access to from our uncle who owns Microsoft. Sheesh. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? Jeez. God. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today.
Bye.
What's up, Lisa? Welcome back. Did you hear about the new psychological horror game Sunagari School? It's like DDLC. Ooh, fun. That sounds fun. I want to try that shit. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Nada? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Nada before we leave. Uh-oh. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me, as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Nada, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that, as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time, with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Haha! Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird. Because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So, wait, not yet. No, stop it! Poem time! Alright, guys, we gotta make a poem. Tragedy, desire, holiday, whistle, rain cloud, waterfall, sadness, parfait, happiness, hopeless. Tragedy! Unrequited, anxiety. I love the voice acting. Thanks, dude. Like, hello. Unrequited, anxiety, contamination, dream, unstable, pleasure, fantasy, romance, explode, prayer. Explore? There's no explore, Stabbo. You mean explode? The slight hammer in her voice. The slight human in her voice. You caught that? Yeah, I tried to get a little human with that part. Should we do explode, Stabbo? Is that what you want? As a voice actor, I'm silly. I'm gonna explore that ass. Have we seen the Monica sticker pop up from the bottom? I think we did that once or twice. It maybe happened. Well, which word should we do, friends? I need an official response. Dude, you should really lean into it when the Yuri thing happens. I'd be so happy. You know I'm going to. Also, yes, prayer. Fucking thanks, finally. Sunset, kiss, pink, comfort, unrestrained, love, bubbles, misfortune, daydream, unending. Pleasure? Too late. Kiss. Lisa's gonna guide it. Whoa, check out this thing that's happening up here. 111. Oh, God. Family, infallible, jump, depression, sticky, headphones, hair, fester, lust, cute. Fester. Let's go. Whirlwind, essence, marriage, clumsy, fluffy, suicide, shame, party, uncanny, peaceful. Pleasure, but I hardly... Clumsy. Kitty, bunny, play, horror, jumpy, journey, skirt, rose, atone, or anime. Bunny! Swimsuit, shiny, flying, meager, loud, time, alone, whisper, disaster, email. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, shiny! Shiny! Cry, clouds, wrath, memories, agonizing, bed, insight, blanket, lollipop, vacation. Suicide! Oh, too late. Vacation! Crimson, extraordinary, smile, portrait, sunny, heaven sent, childhood, lazy, calm, poof. So close. Lazy. Stabbo got that one. Flee, laugh, ribbon, together, awesome, feather, disown, lucky, doki doki, or massacre. Just watch us from the sidelines. Yeah, let's let these guys fight it out. Massacre. Adventure. Oh, we saw that sticker? Did you see that? I saw it. Did you see it, buddy? I saw it. Adventure. Despite... Look, Check out the bottom left corner every now and then. Adventure, despise, shopping, marshmallow, papa, forgive, cheeks, analysis, silly, or extreme. Yeah, there it was. You saw. Yeah! Passes around the popcorn bucket with a suspicious hole in the bottom. Ooh, boy. QT McWhiskers is distracting me. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is. Papa? Uncontrollable heartbeat. Broken, melancholy, chocolate, friends, candy, strawberry, or Valentine. Glitch? Alright, let's see that one. Determination, fun, inferno, raindrops, tenacious, scars, effulgent, cage, incapable, or color. He's being too cute. Very hesitantly grabs a piece of popcorn. Effulgent. We're gonna go with effulgent. Lipstick, imagination, boop, summer, warm, destiny, philosophy, flower, pout, or secretive. Flowy. After image, spinning, misery, sparkle, dance, vitality, beauty, universe, peace, sugar. Which one? Dance? Looks like Lisa's taken over. Question, defeat, rainbow, disoriented, joy, charm, captive, hop, hope, or grief. Joy, charm. Oh, sorry, Stabbo. She beat you. She beat you by just a bit. Embrace, incongruent, mouse, socks, existence, cheer, covet, vibrant, frightening, ambient. We happy few references. I'll happy you. Cheer. Nature, starscape, pain, games, wonderful, empty, sweet, passion, fickle, landscape. Covet, too late. Pain, getting with the pain. Excitement, skipping, tears, dark, fireworks, milk, vertigo, amazing, climax, sing. Dog. Graveyard, puppy, intellectual, infinite, sensation, fear, disarray, vivacious, dazzle, kawaii. Now what do we do? Chat must decide the answer. Graveyard. Oh, I guess that was the last one. Hi, Nada. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. We didn't get the Oh well. Have we seen the posters change? I haven't noticed much, but I have noticed that the background like moves very slowly sometimes. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Nada just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Not here. The poster to the right of Yuri is the one that will change. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. It's typically after a transition. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Ha ha ha! Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Nada, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Nada is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. New member, huh? Looks for DDLC shirts. Oh, shit! Oh, Jesus, the trauma of this game. What's up, Leoric? We are deep into it, man. We're very close. We're way past the fucked up shit, and we're now diving into more fucked up shit. So how are you? If you've played this, then sit back, relax, and enjoy. But if you haven't, just FYI, spoilers abound. Oh, I can make you a new uniform, Stabateur. Oh boy, let's see. Nada is already in... Yeah, we read that. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. We are not past the fucked up shit. All right, fine, Seisho. Shh, quiet. We're, quote, past the fucked up shit. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. I have played this. I have emotional scars. All right. Stab says, I like dress up. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. I can take you out of that new uniform, LMAO. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. I'll 100% admit that this game made me little sad at some points, but didn't, mess me up at all. Oh. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here, it won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay, sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down that hallway. Ha, 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 ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. This feels familiar. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. The voice acting in this game is disturbing. Sounds very not alike. Yep, that's been us all day. This feels familiar. You did what to it? At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that mattered most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. Wait, to what? What to what? I have the same question. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Nada. Is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right?
Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Haha, that was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've got them from various artisans. I make sure to give them all to their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Nada. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that for me, Nada? Will.
Hey, who should I show my poem to first, guys? Actually, you know what? Why don't I... You guessed it. I'm going to take a quick pee break. So I'll BRB. Yeah, you know, just like normal shit is happening. Okay. BRB. Once again.
I need you to come back. I really would like the barrel now.
Okay, now he's gonna throw.
Please.
Here he comes. Oh, he's jumping now. Watch out. Oh, okay. Now the barrel. Now the balls are coming down. Watch out.
Oh no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
I thought I could hide in the corner.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't.
But it wasn't.
I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
You tried so hard and got so far, but I don't want to miss it.
Part of me thinks this is
I snuck it in there. Snuck it in.
come back someday.
That took some effort. But
Yep.
You made it work.
Any way I can surprise works for me. I'm gonna, you know, on the next DJ stream, if you're there, I'm gonna do that matchup just like that, just for you.
Well, you still haven't done that one that I've been wanting you to do forever.
Oh yeah.
This is how we do it, and Friday.
Right.
This is how we do it.
It's Friday. Oh yeah, I gotta try that shit.
On Friday.
You
If
better.
She told me there was going to be so much climbing.
All right. So Leoric redeemed Lose Control, so we're going to do that. And we're turning on the Xbox controller to play on the Xbox controller for a little bit. In the Tokus, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. I think she's... Help, Monica. Excuse me, Monica, can you scoot? Well, Monica, you're blocking my view of the bigger boobs. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think Natsuki, Yuri. Oh, you know what? Lisa responded first. So, Lisa, we're going to do Natsuki. Purb. Great. Now we're here. Sorry, I had to step away. What does that say? Hang on. Let's get the music back, obviously. Sorry, I had to step away for a few. Just chat. Hug Erica and everyone. Erica, you came back to me. Hug Stabo. Hug Lisa PT. Of course. They always come back. Hug Lisa PT. What? There it is. Hug at Lisa PT. Oh, that's why it doesn't work. Hug everyone. Embrace everyone. What can I do? The script is already broken in itself. Yuri has been acting more off than ever. I don't know why. I should ask Monica. I think Monica is the one breaking things. Yes, for real. All right, we're doing Natsuki first. Oh, let's do the Xbox controller. This one's all right. All right? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing. But either way, you're doing all right. I don't think we're going to beat this today, Schlegel. What do you think?
Yes! Yes!
I think Monica is the one breaking things. Yes, I know that, but it's better to stay on her good side. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? How much time do we have left? Like 10 minutes. Maybe if we push it, we could maybe do like a half hour, but that would be pushing it a little bit. We'll see. But that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. Push all the way! But are we close, Schlegel? Yuri has been acting kind of strange. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Uh-oh. There's a lot of big stuff coming up.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can't you hear me, Nada? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Okay, who should I show my poem to next, guys? What do you think? I hated that poem, says Lisa. Whoa. Hugs for Lisa. What did I don't know. That was strange. There's a lot of big stuff coming up. Yes, but how much content is left is my question. Yuri? Ponsa, your moment has come. We're gonna chat with Yuri. Finally. Ha ha ha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Nada, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Nada. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Becky, what's up, dude? Can't stay long, but want to know how the charity stream's going. It's going all right. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We're way past the super messed up parts in the game, but we have lots more messed up stuff to do, so welcome in. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing, Becky92? It's great to see you. Let me just give you a quick slash shout. Boop. Everybody go give Becky a follow. She's great, people. How are you doing? How's your Friday? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I see you chose a different charity in the end to the one that you asked me about, and I'm doing okay, thanks. Messed up? Are we playing the same game? Thanks for the hug and shout out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I decided to go with hurricane relief because, Becky, it's basically like, I'm noticing that is where the need is big time right now. And actually, one of my friends' homes got destroyed by Hurricane Helene, so that really sucks. So it's a personal thing for me. So I hope people do donate. Anyway, I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Oh, definitely. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it does suck. Anyone else out there? We're getting close to the end of the stream, so if you want to donate, feel free. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. How is this messed up? Seems like normal dating to me. Right? If my last payday wasn't over 6 months ago, I would have so donated. Aw, appreciate you, Stavo. Hurry, read it.
Or hurry, read it. I can't read it, honestly. It's like full of blood and stuff. And I can't read that. It's pretty messy. Very different than what she usually has going on. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Huh. I think I'm going to vomit.
Who should I show my poem to next? Well, there's only one left. That's a poem. Yep. Refrains from silly voice. Why is some of that legible to me? I don't know. So I'm not the only one. Great.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Nada.
We can only pick yes or no. Which one should we pick, chat? First chat response. Should we say yes or no? What do you think? Yes?
Yes! Yes!
Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything.
I love it when you call me Big Pop. Yes, Sammo, right? Man. Shitty handwriting. You understand it? Yeah, great.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
You heard the wrong thing.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
You almost made me choke on my drink, Stavager. Nice. Way to go, Stavo. I heard I like when Papa doesn't come in my friend. Oh my god.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
Hurry, big part coming up. Okay.
There, see? That's a great idea, and that gives us all something to do. What about Nada? Nada is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too!
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Nada around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey! I didn't even do anything!
Okay, then why not let Nada decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Nada make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Nada, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
Oh, damn! Yeah, Yuri. You shut your mouth.
For God's sake, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
All right, chat. First chat response. Oh, we can only pick Monica! I guess we have to pick Monica.
Yay! You picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Nada for yourself? What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Nada away from me every single time you're not included in something. What's the chat saying? Let's see, hold on. That's what I'm here for. Damn, Monica, remember, put your whole voice acting into this. I'm sorry. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. I'm going to switch back to mouse mode so I can fully immerse myself in this. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Nada, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Nada, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? The poster! Look, the poster in the background! Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone you care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Nada. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Nada, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Nada. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? First chat response. Do we accept this confession? That is just the most darling thing. Schlegel says no. So we're saying no. This is where the skip button comes in handy. Should we skip it? What do you think, Schlegel? Should I keep going or should I skip? What do you think? Hydrate? I shall skip. Oh boy. You need a voice acting reward for this role. Oh, thanks, Trouty. I hope that was satisfactory, Lisa. Hope Monica can fix this. So, yeah, weekend plans. watching and waiting with a decomposing body. Auto works. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was, yeah! Ah! Natsuki runs away. I'm here! Nada, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Nada? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Oh, Yuri character deleted. Natsuki character deleted.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best.
I really just have to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything.
But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay. There you are. Hi again, Nada. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other, because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Nada. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha, I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Nada? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Nada. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Nada. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Nada. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities.
Just Monica. What's up, Reed Blower? We're getting into the end game now. A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I'm going full in the game, by the way, chat, so I'm going to ignore chat for a bit. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you had the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Nada, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Nada, will you go out with me? Guess I gotta pick yes.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Nada. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Haha, there's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Nada. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
All right, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pick a word. I'll catch up on chat while that's happening. The pen! That is just the most darling thing. A little intense. Yeah, this is where the skip button comes in handy. Whelps though, Monica can fix this. Yep, super long. So she said, correct. Voice acting reward, thank you very much. Watching, and waiting with a decomposing body. Yippee! Auto works. The life leaving her eyes is a sad. Now, where I got your waifu has been determined. More than one waifu will ruin your life. Hug Lisa, Saboteur embraced. Erica, hug Saboteur, Erica embraced Dapo, just Monica. Wait, Blower? But I call myself Reed Blower because I play harmonica. Oh, damn, I hardly know her. Say no. Reed Blower, I play games on this channel. I do a lot of, like, charity streams and stuff like that. Just monkey. Just moo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess Reed picked them all. All right, we need 10 more. Anybody else want to chime in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anybody else feel like chiming in with a number or a sequence of numbers to get through it? Doesn't matter whatever you pick, then let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, too late, Schlegel.
Hi again, Nada. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Nada. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Pen? I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Nada? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you?
Oh my gosh. So this is the part where DDLC knows that I'm streaming. Okay. Message deleted by Monica. Message deleted by Monica.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
How rude of you, recording Monica without her consent. Hi Monica! Anybody else want to say anything to Monica? Now's your chance.
I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now.
She's kidding, she's into it.
Let's see. Lisa PT, message deleted by Monica. Don't you see? There are no more distractions. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Okay. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. Well, we're not recording. That's all nada. This! Don't blame us. Weird. If you gave me some time... Bravo! Oh, did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Nada. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. And this part of the game just goes on forever. Just keep looking into Monica's eyes for as long as you want. So take it in, chat. Press escape. Hey, have you ever heard of the term Yandir? It's a personality type that means someone is so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Hug Monica! Usually to the point of craziness. Press settings. Okay, now what, Schlegel? I'm following Schlegel's lead. Exit DDLC. Yes? Do I say yes here, Schleggy? Uh-oh.
Yes! Yes!
That doesn't seem right there. Yandir speedrun. Go. Ooh, we're logging in. Oh, word. Monica Nadamas. So I guess we can check out some of these files here. I think I know where we're going with this. I've played PC version. So in the PC version, you actually navigate through your own, like you have to exit out of the game and then you can go to the files of the game there. And you go to characters, yep, and you go to Monica, and you have to delete Monica by doing this. Correct, Schlegel? Am I correct in doing that? I don't want to say open, right? I say delete. Are you sure you want to delete this file? Yes. So it's been deleted. So now I think I can say DDLC, right? To start the game again and see what happens. Should we do it, folks? What do you think, Schleggy? I like this kind of fourth wall breaky stuff. Yep. It's even more fourth wall breaking, Stabbo, when you play on PC. Oh, wow.
Nada, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Nada.
Please hurry and help me.
Help me.
Monica does not exist. Monica does not exist. Monica does not exist.
Did you do this to me, Nada? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Nada. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Or was you the only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You could start playing. Go find some other people to torture. Dada, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
So,
I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that they wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I made up my mind. Nada. I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then...
And now the game resets. And look, everything is back to normal. And oh, looks like Monica's not there anymore. Why don't we do a new game? Let's see what happens. She's got a lot to say for someone that's been deleted. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Nada. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Nada, are you proud of me? Eh? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Hehehe. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Nada, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from the flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Nada, what are you doing here? Well, I just glanced around the room. Huh, so you're the Nada that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Nada. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. We need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Nada, don't tell me. You're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing! Well, you know. Just hurry and just take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down to the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Nada, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few weeks, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Whew. This is a lot of text to read. We're almost there, though. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious, by the way, her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri! Eh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Nada wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Nada? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You could trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Hehehe. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Nada. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Nada. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Nada. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Hee. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Nada. Hee. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know all about the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. No. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts! Ah! I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Nada. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Here we go.
Every day I imagine a future
Sing along.
I can be with you.
Future, I can be with you.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
A pen that's so special according to chat.
The ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
Mm-hmm.
But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
And there you go, folks. That is Doki Doki Literature Club. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. That's it, guys. That's Doki Doki. What a brilliant masterpiece of a game. I am so psyched about all of this. It was so lovely to have you all here today. We did it. We got through the whole game. The whole damn thing. Not too shabby. Singing! Oh, man. Yandere Air? Yandere Speedrun. Go! Oh, somebody made a clip. Reblower made a clip. Cool. Login files. Yeah, we got that. Fourth wall breaking. Like Metal Gear Solid, the codec frequency in the back of the case. You don't want to open Monica? Undertale sounding death. She's so me for real. Monica's? I thought you said you were Sayori. Same question. Spabo says lots of things. She's got a lot to say for someone that's been deleted. Monica? Right. Who said she was bad? She was the most understanding. Who's that? Right. Well, she's just in the recycle bin. She's not deleted yet. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes computers say they'll permanently delete files, though, you know. They have special requirements for that, I think. These chicks are all bonkers. Monica will sing. Yeah, just Monica. Sing along. Pen? I'm singing. Thanks for stream. It's been fun. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna stay through these end credits for sure. Extra special thanks to Monica and Nada. What a brilliant, brilliant game this is. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club. Actually, let's read this in Monica's voice. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
Up. Error. Acquired files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. What? This is new. Reset.sh. Let's open that. Schlegel, any clue what to do here? Meow. Hug everybody, hug everybody. I like the music. It's good music, yeah. I think this might have been where I ended my playthrough. Can't recall. I especially like Candy Hearts. Ooh, me too. The desktop environment is the game's shell. Okay. So, oh, there's also like side stories and stuff that we can get into another time, but that's basically it, right, Schlegel? There's nothing extra after that, right? It was made so that consoles could play it. Right. Word. Yeah, that makes sense. You Helicis. What's up, James the Studmaster? Tuning in at the end of stream time. You are awesome for being here. Is that it, Schlegel? Is there more to the game? I will do a little more if there's more, but if you think that's good, then we can stop there. So you tell me. What do you think, bud? Also, James, it's great to see you. Yeah, that's it for a normal run. All right, I think we're gonna stop there. But let's get to the shout out theater and do some shouts for now. We're gonna quit this out of here. Yeah, let's get to the shout out theater. Let's shout out James the Studmaster who just showed up. What do you got for us?
I've never played Satisfactory. It's probably going to be a meteor strike. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, surprise.
Later, Nada, that was fun. That was fun. Thanks for joining, man. You were stuck around all day. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in and Stay Show. Have a great weekend and enjoy those pancakes and everything else that you do this weekend. That's it for a normal run. Wow, I can't believe we got through the whole game, man. Let's see. Oh, man, we got a lot of cool people in this chat. Reed Blower, thank you for making that clip. Feel free to stick around any other time you guys are here. Erica, you don't stream? I already asked this question. I think we've given everybody else a shout that's been here. So, yeah. Oh, man, what a time. What a time with that one. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? I think it's really special to me. It's a really great game. I think it's really brilliant. Folks, feel free to join the Discord if you enjoyed what we got up to here. We're a pretty fun bunch. And last chance to donate to Project Hope if you like. And if you don't feel like donating today, I'm going to keep this donation link live until the end of the month. So we'll close out Spookytober with this donation. I know, it's such a cute image, right? Oh, man. You know, I usually go out on the Ice Ball song, but that was played earlier today, so I have another song I can go out on. That's right. It is time. Well, folks, we've had a lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun was had by all of us. But it's time to say goodbye. So get out those dance emotes, and we'll all rock out together one last time. And we'll find somebody to raid. Oh man, you know what? I would like to give special shouts to Lisa, PT, for joining us today. For Schlegel for popping in all damn day with his hot tips too. And just everybody that came in, everybody that showed up, people that donated, and thank you Chaotic Nude for the raid. That was so lovely. And a extra special thanks to Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki, and of course, Monica.
as we go out on this super dope song, we are gonna raid out to Yoon Jelly, who is such a solid dude. So we're gonna get into this last section of the song, and we will be saying hi to Yoon Jelly as we raid out. When we raid out, you just need to type Babel Raid in all caps, because that's the crew that we roll with, the Babel fam. It's not me raiding, it's the Babel fam. So we're gonna raid out and put any emotes you want on that one. He is currently playing Step Mania, and let me tell you, this guy is a beast at Step Mania. He is the man at Step Mania, and I never get to raid him, so it's perfect timing. Anyway, I'll be back next week on Wednesday for a survival horror double feature with Resident Evil Code Veronica and Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Then we have the Haunted Wheel of Games at the end of the month on Wednesday, the last Wednesday of the month, and the last Tuesday of the month in the Discord we'll have a Halloween-themed mix with all kinds of fun, copyrighted shit. Have a great night. I love y'all so much, and until next time, have a good one. And remember, it's just Monica. Peach out.